Hey, welcome back, guys. You saw nothing there for one frame. We definitely did not misclick anything. Looks like we get some weird tabbing issues. No, I don't want to quit. I just don't want you to delete my save by accident. Yes, my profile is called New Player. We're going to have to deal with that. All right. So, last night we started the first day of Horror Month, and it was off to a bang. Our PS4 did not do us any flavors. But I did get it to turn on. I don't know. I think we'll still wait, and I'll see if I can con Moog out of his PS4, if I can get him to bring it with him to TwitchCon, and maybe he's just leaving it in his car or something, and I'll take it on the way back. So we'll see. Me and Moog will figure out some details. If not, I can give it another go on this one. We started Amnesia after about an hour, so about 7 to 8 hours in. After this, we get to the first 3 Resident Evils back to back to back, which I don't know about you guys, but I'm always excited for. We will go lights on after this as well. What does Moog get in return? I don't know. It's a good question. What does Moog? You know what, Moog? We're not making this weird. All right, Divas, welcome to you. Ghost Trees, welcome. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else. Moog gets more. Right, Moog gets to go maybe into the Twitch VIP lounge. How about that? The partner parade, whatever the fuck they call it. Fucking what does Moog get? Wow, this game's really loud. I'm gonna turn down from like a third. Okay. The Fightcade thing's getting irritating because I've said like a bajillion times at this point. I have installed Fightcade. I've tried to troubleshoot Fightcade. It just gives me this weird fucking hex error that pops up, and I don't know what to do about it. I googled the error. There was like nothing there. So there's nothing I can do about it. It just doesn't want to work. I can reformat my computer. Maybe that'll do something. Have you tried installing it? Yeah, fuck yourself. Hey, welcome, Restraza. Undying love and respect from the chat. That's the truth. Chat. Who's chat? The good old days of chat. All right, let's get this ball rolling, guys. Run on a virtual machine? I don't know how that would be. So the whole reason to use Fightcade is it's got good netcode. It's got rollback netcode for 2-player arcade games. And that's why he wants to play it. But I don't know why he even needs me to play it. He's got several other people who enjoy playing it with him. He can only play 2-player. I told him I would try RetroArch, but he did not message me today about RetroArch. Alright, we're kind of just pulling it back in here, figuring where we left off. I think I solved 2 out of the 3 puzzles here, maybe. That one is done. We're closing the door. Oh, yeah, well, I can see where your priorities are then. And they ain't in retro video games. Have we done this one? No. And this looks like a pipe puzzle, maybe. Maybe. Beat all the FF games in order. Well, I've beaten most of them. We skipped 2 because, as you will probably find out if you haven't started it yet, at least from what I've been informed, FF2 is very long, and I want to say it was supposed to be not that great, but maybe I'm misremembering. I think we played 3 onward. Maybe we skipped 3. No, I think we did. No, maybe we did. Maybe we did 4, 5, 6. Yeah. But anyway, problem is you got to do 13 if you do them all. We did skip 3. Okay. Yeah. I thought so. I keep forgetting, though, there's something between 4 and 6, because no one ever talks about 5. But we did play 5. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's probably time for a replay. You did 3 American. Right, and that's the one everyone loves. But good luck with 2. The real issue is you have to play Final Fantasy 13 if you're doing them all in order, and I don't want to do that. I'm gonna commit to that. Plus, that's a lot of Final Fantasy to play if you're playing like back to back to back. Yeah, good old Butts. I think, didn't I play like a DS version where they didn't call him Butts? What a fucking letdown. 5 is like no character development, but a really fun job system, which you liked. Vane, which one was the one with the infamous Hydra scene that Lyra loves so much? Is that 4 or 5? Hey, what's up, Joe? 35 years old. I'm stuck on FF1 and Demon's Souls. Well, you have to play them. You gotta play them to beat them. Otherwise, you're not really stuck. You're not in it. Hydra. There was a waterfall sequence where I was talking shit and used to link that one all the time. And I think it was a Hydra. Something along the lines of how bad could this be? And then we just get like one shot or something. Omega. There we go. I feel like the game has gotten darker. I guess I don't have my torch out. There we go. I'm using torch in the European sense, by the way, because I'm cultured. Wasn't there there's like a Hydra thing by a waterfall, wasn't there? Or was that a robot? As usual, I'm crossing the streams. So they're all stuck in position. Did I solve this one? We did one of these. Wow, the speed at which that clip gets licked. For a destination, what kind of destination are we talking about? For a donation. Wow, that went up real fast. You could have bookmarked. Oh, Christ. That's scary. You gotta read the first thing I wrote. 25 years of my life, I still trying to climb that great big hope of hill. Okay, so for a donation, all I had to do is read that. Easiest donation of my life. Easiest dono of my life. Okay, so the waterfall and the Omega thing are two separate things. ... Look, that's just what you typed. Look, that's what you typed there. I don't know what you want from me. Sorry, man. I'm just trying to follow your rules. The game is constantly evolving and changing. But that's okay. You can keep the destination. Not really sure what a destination was either. Why were we supposed to get the pounder all the way down? Okay, so you can't stop it in the middle, even though it looks like it. You know, Moog, here's a little Moog trivia for you, Rose. Not that anyone asked. Moog did not used to be called Moogmaster64. He had different numbers as his name, and I suggested a 64 because he loves the Nintendo 64.
What are you doing?
It's too late. I can't take it back. Alright, so that looks like that's complete. I don't know why I put that in the door. Oh, there's two of them. This is ridiculous. Now there's two of them. Did I already do this one? No way, I'm so smart. You didn't suggest 69? Well, you know what? Back then he was less of an internet pervert. Or at least he didn't show it on Twitch so much. Maybe this is the room we need the pipes in. I bet it is. I don't know why it would be. This is getting out the fat. No, there's two of them. I don't know why I love that quote so much. Probably because that whole movie's a big joke. Alright, there's no steam or anything coming out of these, but maybe when we pull a lever or something, there will be, so we're just gonna start cramming this shit on. Ooh, that's... Ah, there it is. This is a good sign. I was watching a clip, and you said maybe, and then you said maybe here. Well, I had a feeling. 'Cause I got a feeling that I'm not the only one. Alright, well... Probably one in each room. Is that a tinderbox that I missed? Holy shit, I missed both of these. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that the generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitation of this world have made my work, that's probably the limitations, plural, of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through the pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. When where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron, in hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. I assumed he was talking about the ore, but it's traveler's locket. Hey, what's up, Bunny? And Maggie, welcome. Yeah, we were going to play until dawn, but we had some technical issues, so we shuffled things around a little bit. This is like one of the first games I ever streamed. It's been a very long time, and it is such an excellent game. Flashlight. I don't want to know what these are for. Let's just leave those on the table. So we're looking for some pipes that are not attached so we can take them back to that room and just kind of cram them on there. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? And our oil is pretty much completely kaput, so I should put that shit down. I'm not sure. Is it supposed to pop up that quickly? I'm just saying, it might be the power of that box. It's got some springly energies. I mean, this is the real reason I did this, though. Look at this tremendous noggin. Tremendous noggin. Now we don't have to open the door to put it through there. I know, sometimes I even impress myself. That's a good point, Ghost Trees. We haven't played that song in quite a spell. Let's toss that right under there. So there were 3 and then 1 across. We've got 3. We need 1 more. The Halloween emotes are so good. Man, we found so many more this year, too. Last year, I went on a Reddit thread that had a list of them that was made the year before, and like half of them didn't work. And this year, I'd say like another half didn't work. So I went deep diving. We searched through all the emotes by hand. And we dug up the cream of the crop. Oh yeah! And that was not so hard because the cream always rises to the top. Seems like there's 1 in each room. Which is scary because I already visited one of the rooms that didn't have anything in it. That's the true horror when you don't have all the puzzle pieces. Hey, hey, welcome, Nab. Alright, so there should be 1 more. Ooh, I sure hope it didn't want me to make it look like that. Alright, which room didn't have 1? This guy? It could be that there is a pipe we have to knock free somewhere, too. That seems like the kind of puzzle they'd force us through. I'm not sure if it's ripped or not, Nab. I booted it up today, and it came on just fine after a night turned off. But, we'll try it a little bit later. And I'm not sure if Moog's gonna let me take his PS4. If not, if he doesn't, my real friend Fed and I might work something out. Since when do we have a Ric Flair emote? It's been up for a little while, maybe a month or so, but it's only been seeing some love lately. I'll be honest, Maggie, there's a lot of emotes up there right now. I think we get 200 of them. It's a lot to maintain. You'd have to be some kind of a wizard or archivist, perhaps, to handle the entire meme library. Oh, hey. The set a day. And it's always the problem, isn't it? Better Mr. Fancy going out and doing stuff in real life. I say what we do, Feta, is we set a day to go to the gym. We just work out. What do you think about that? Oh, it's on mobile? I'm out of the loop? Oh, damn. Yeah, it would be great if there was a way to get these emotes on mobile. You could have my PS4 and Feta's PS4 and Dropkicks, and you only need one more. Well, then we'd have the PS16, wouldn't we? This is going to be some enthralling content as I walk around stupefied. You guys just keep your eyes out and let me know if you spy anything. We're looking for like a U-shaped pipe on the floor. I mean, I wanted to play Talisman on, is it the Matterhorn or is it is that called the Matterhorn? What's the ride? Isn't that, Splash Mountain? What's up, Dow? In the boiler room of my elementary. There was a time, Dow Jones, where Jay Tuesday and I were looking at purchasing an old elementary school that was renovated into a home. And they did have a boiler room like this, which was probably a bit above, my repair skills. But man, if that wasn't living the dream. Imagine, you look to rent out a room to somebody, and in the ad you put a classroom. You get an entire classroom for a bedroom. It should not be that difficult. There's not that much space in here. My nightmare scenario, you work at home and you teach at home. But they're two different buildings. Hey, what's up, Wise? And Wingman, welcome. I will not be stopping this game to try the other one. We'll just move it back a little bit. We go from start to finish. Unless it's Darkest Dungeon, fuck that game. It can rot in hell. Rot in hell, you penny-pinching miser. Yeah, and, you know, Ghost, there's probably untold problems to fix as well. You did not just say that. I don't remember what I said, Pack. But, yes, I probably did. I remember the Zillow arc. I'm not some rube office. Okay, all right, all right. It was a good arc. I look forward to the day that I look for myself. Like, I'd like to buy, like, I don't know, some old barn out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, about Darkest Dungeon? No, I did say that, Pack. Fuck Darkest Dungeon. Fuck that Crimson Court nonsense. Shove it out its ass. Okay, I'm almost totally convinced now. It's got to be one of these pipes that they just rip right off the damn wall. You know, Pack, there's only one good thing about Darkest Dungeon, and you're it. Boom. You can't stay mad at me now. What if we don't need 4 of them? I'll do once more of these last 2 rooms, and then we'll check. Now I'm sad. That's alright. The tide comes in and the tide goes out, Pack. You're sad now, but you'll happy again on the other side. I just noticed you've tagged yourself under the poop sock category. That is correct. I think that was by suggestion, even. Catalina, there was this rock a little bit off the coast where nothing but birds inhabited. It was up for 25K, literally the size of my house. What would you do with that? Maybe you could, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, maybe go camping or become pirates and use that as your base of operations, but that's not big enough for a base of operations either. All vertical, baby. Then again, I don't know how big your house is, Ghost. It could be a massive mansion. Sit there and yell at people all day to stay away from your rock? That's true. This puzzle's a bust. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing here. Like, there's this one piece, but it's not chilling anywhere. You know, it doesn't help that I keep myself in a constant state of distraction. Why don't we take a look at all these little corners? Alright, waste a little bit more of my precious oil. Otherwise, we'd be hiding in a dark corner. Alright, so we got 2 from that side, so fuck going back over there. Oil, enough, Fade. Word around the office. Hey, what the fuck is this? That's not attached to anything. That's not doing anything. We're playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater right now. I'm doing a 5-0 grind right here. I just got done saying to him, I hate you. Is he singing it in real life, too? It's a catchy song, though. Real talk. I wouldn't play it on stream. Or would I? This is so fucked. I should not have stopped last night without completing this puzzle. For all I know, it's something entirely different, but I see two empty holes still, and there's 4 rooms. We only got 3 pipes, so it seems logical. Oh man, sick grind, bro. Need the obligatory Moog complaint. So when are you gonna play the Tony Hawk remake? At least owe me a full playthrough of DD2 when it releases. I'll check that one out. Realistically, Pack, not at release, but I'll check it out. Give me a couple months. Let the heat die down on it. Yo, I swear to God, I'm just gonna take a fucking stick and start beating the shit out of all these pipes. That's all we can do. Hey, welcome, Robert. Alright, there are rocks here. Oh. Hello, Peepo. This would be too stupid. There's no way we're supposed to carry this rock around everywhere and hit all the pipes with it. Did you get out of jail? Yeah. No jail can hold me. You know that, Ghost Trees. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, rock. Maybe you get the pipes right, and now you're supposed to work the levers? The levers all made successful noises, though. I do think you're right. There's probably some levers somewhere I have to activate, but there's still these 2 here. Yeah, and if you look over here... Well... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2... Yeah, there's... I don't even know with this side. Maybe I'm just supposed to connect the same ones on this side. But there's no gas flowing from over here anyway, so... Yeah. It sounds like things are moving and shaking in here. Right? Like we hear it moving, the gas is going. So I think that's good. This is stuck in position. 1, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, I think we were just supposed to copy that one over to this one. Which I did do, and you can hear it working in here. Captured by the grunts and thrown in jail? No, you just have to go through it. The grunts kill you. Hey, what's up, Mario? You put the pipes together from the other side of the room? What do you mean? Like, make it look like this? Because I do not get turny pieces. Hey, what's up, grunt? Me not that kind of grunt. But I don't think this even lets me, like, shift these around. Like, if it ain't the right spot, it doesn't lock in place. So that is what it is. These guys, I was kind of hoping maybe I could steal this middle one. How did your Double Dragon adventures go, Grunt? I almost called you Moog because he's always trying to get me to play those games. This game is a classic. For some reason, it's hard for me to believe it's from 2010. I feel like it should be older. This game's pretty relaxing. I find it relaxing. Most people probably wouldn't. First one was super rough, but enjoying the second one so far. Nice. Rough in what way? Are we talking lots of starting over from the beginning? Hello, Skarn. Or should I say, Scarrowind? Bum 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 ba-do-do-do-do. Here's the thing. I know I got 2 pipes from this side. But I have a hard time believing the level designers would not do this in symmetry. But maybe they didn't. Maybe they're assholes. We can hear it running. The steam's going. So when did you finish Oblivion? Oh, anyway? No, we finished it Friday. As per prophesized. Horror month started yesterday. The date was up. I stick to the date. I gotta do it. You need like 2 other pipes to insert them there. I think I should just need 1. Again, there's 4 rooms. There was a pipe in 3 out of 4 of the rooms. And one of them, it was missing it. Now, I don't know if it's implied that some asshole took it out and threw it somewhere, or it should have been there. I don't know. You still have Amnesia? Yes, new viewer, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, welcome to you. Both games are 3 lives, then reset. No continues. It's mostly because the enemies are inconsistent to fight. Aha! Okay. Yeah, I'm too easily distracted, so I die a lot in games like that. And I find them very tough to stream. I'll do them sometimes. Like, we beat Battletoads legit, but that felt like a rite of passage more than anything else. Also, are you still descending darkly? Well, you know, it's pretty lit here. We've used all of our matchsticks on the candles. This is something that happens in horror games that is usually my fault, but when something like this happens, it's very immersion breaking, you know? You got a nice flow going through, you're a little spooked, but now I'm just like, fuck, I'm more annoyed than anything. I haven't really played many beat-em-ups, but fun to get into. You should talk with Moog then. If that dude hears you say that, he'll be trying to get you to play fucking 𝕊𝖊𝖙 with him. I think he left, though, so you're safe for now. 𝕊𝖊𝖙 this, 𝕊𝖊𝖙 that. I have played Penumbra. I've played the first and the second one, and there's a third one I think that was a fan mod. There's a leaky pipe. There's a couple of them. Am I supposed to be able to fuck it up with a rock? Yeah, Penumbra's great. Also very atmospheric. Not sure. Thought it might be a clue. I think it... Well, it is a clue technically. They each have a leaky pipe, if I'm not mistaken. Just so you can see, you're right, like, oh, there's steam coming out of here. Now you know it's working, because we had to get all the machines working first. It was horrible. Oh, hot damn. Maybe I'm lucky then. It didn't run on my computer. This was a long time ago, though. Alright. This has got to be the answer to the puzzle. It doesn't fit through the door naturally. But I've moved a lot of furniture in my time. Boom. Look, it snapped into place. Fuck. You're right, though. It wouldn't even matter. There's no steam here. Put your hand in the hole. This is not Silent Hill. You know what? Maybe we gotta follow the pipes. Hey, that could be it. And maybe this one's not working. Maybe I don't have everything set. You have to turn cranks to lift up a door, then have a box or something to keep it from closing all the way down. Oh, don't worry, I did, because I'm a genius. Ghost Trees, I put that box there before I even realized I needed to move the pipes under it, dude. That's the level of gameplay you get here. Nah, dude, this one's on. Well, this is how you were supposed to solve these puzzles. I just beat my head into it and guessed and checked. Right, they're all working. Nerd. You wouldn't be able to see me push my glasses up if I wanted to. Flush the pocket watch. That might be one of my greatest gaming achievements, especially because it completely fucked us. Totally wasted the entire attempt. Yeah, man, so all four of them are working, because I can't move them anymore. They've locked into place. Normally, you would think this final room would have a valve as well. Hey, Dropkick with the $198 hair donation. Thank you very much, Drop. I appreciate that. You guys keep your eyes peeled like bananas. There's got to be something lurking around here. Yes, hi, Ivysaur, right back at ya. You need the blue to see. Yeah, well, I do miss having night vision. Cat's eye was pretty great. Let's get some meat and smoke it with those leaky pipes. I bet that'd be really healthy. Hey, hey, what's up, Jace? Oh no, that notification made me go poopsie in my pants. Well, you better get yourself some adult diapers down. Because it's going to be a whole month and a half of this. Hopefully with more puzzle solving and less dipshittery. Or a sock. Yeah, well, I think he's still got a ways to go for the sock. But did I send you your sock or did I forget? Did I message you and you didn't respond? Oh my god, I don't remember. I may or may not have unsocked you. Oh, did you say you wanted to claim it in person, maybe? I have not yet earned... Oh, okay, never mind. Who just got one? Did I forget to send one out? It was Taco, and I believe I messaged Taco. He didn't say shit, so... Maybe. You know why I'll never get the sock? You've fallen for the trap. You have. You've drained your points for the gloves. I believe you said you didn't want a physical sock. What a novice. I bet he's just playing hard to get Scarn. He secretly wants a sock. Alright, Ghost Trees, you're watching a playthrough, right? What are we missing? I am completely open to backseating at these points. At this point. I better get an actual sock. If you ask for one, you'll get it. I pretty sure I've DM'd every person, or at least asked them to DM me if they want one, and if not, then that's fine. Quite a few people have turned him down. If I got the sock, I'd probably frame it. Not sure what else I'd do. Yeah, tell your kids about it. You need 3 and arrange them so that you hear. Okay. All right, so maybe the puzzle's a little funky. There is no special Christmas sock. Well, we'll think about it, Rose. The contents of the sock could potentially change. Hey, just to let you know, I think your power went out. My power did actually go out earlier because my fucking house sucks. Fucking sucks. Oh, yeah, you're right, huh? Look at that. Fucking strong breeze comes through and the shit goes out. Well... Yeah, you know, in the summer there's a lot of corn fed up. I hate this game. Did I mention I hate this fucking game? Dickman, I hate this one. Kendra, you can keep your love for it. Ah, for fuck's sake. The wheel won't fit back on. It's beyond repair. Jeez, Kendra. Yeah, I don't know. I won't lose my mind. Don't worry. I hope some of you guys do. Dump it and play Hugo's House of Horrors like I recommended years ago. I'll just, I'll drag you along, Xandro. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Well, what the shit do I do now? Well, okay, I've got the crank. Yeah, Wise, maybe next year you'll get Kakana too. Scarn, you're supposed to be playing Morrowind right now. You let old Toki handle this. Coggers! I've seen this game too many times to be scared just by watching. Have you played it yet? Maybe it's time to dive in. There's no way watching me walk around that room for 40 minutes was fun, Scarn. Don't lie to me. We were supposed to finish this playthrough tonight. Yeah. At this rate. This is a walking sim? That's right. It's like Firewatch. Oh, come on. It broke. This place is... it's made of dog shit. Bridge is stuck and will need a push to dislodge. Okay. That's a good point, Ghost Trees. While Scarn's out there lollygagging around, it forces other people to be delegated his job of Sherpa. I play like 5 games a year, never got around to this one. Man, talk about an endless backlog. Who's gagging on lollipops now? Whoa! In my stream, it's more likely than you think. You're further than I got in this game already. I quit around the sewer sharks. Oh, wow, you didn't get very far. Now, did you quit because you were scared? Or you just didn't like it? Oh, we drained the water. That's what happened. Today I watched my neighbor get attacked by a squirrel. Way more violent than you'd think. He's all cut up in the face. Was it rabid? What the heck? Squirrels are very agile, but they're generally not very aggressive. I would be worried that it was rabies. Oh shit, it's the gas. Hey, what's up, Tress? How you been, dude? I got bored, I think. Really? Well, make sure you put the lights out next time, Scarn. Fox, we probably need a gas mask from somewhere. Usually the PNW, they just throw pine cones at you. Yeah, gas seems very scary. Maybe we're not ready. Busy with work? Hey, that's good. Better to be busy than not have anything to do. will say this is one of those games you rush at the end because you're ready for it to be done. You think so? It's only supposed to be like 7 hours. For me, that means like the last 30 minutes I'm ready. Like I'm getting ready for it to end now, you know? Like when I play Resident Evil games, which we're playing next, usually like by the last 10 to 15%, I'm like, okay, we got to power through the end of this guy. And if it went on another hour or two, I'd start to get a little bored, like Skarn said. So they hit kind of just the right range of enjoyment. How many squirrels could you fight at once? I don't know, at least 20. You get rabies just by being scratched. I thought you had to be bit. Yeah, I think you do have to be bit. Venturing through saliva. I don't know whether it'd be like a gas mask here. But maybe two. Nah, man. Squirrels are not very big. I'm gonna say a solid 30. Would you want to fight a horse-sized squirrel or a dozen squirrel-sized horses? Dozen squirrel. Hold on. Wait, what? Would you rather fight a horse-sized squirrel? A horse-sized squirrel. Yeah, definitely. No, definitely not. God, why can't I read that? I want to fight the dozen of the tiny horses. The tiny horses are not... Like, a giant rodent would be fucking terrifying. Would you rather eat crab or cake? That's a trick question. So we were already over here, but it didn't seem to do a whole lot. Tiny horses aren't dangerous, that's right. Horses can be scary. I was watching a video of people do horseshoes for some reason earlier today. And I keep thinking to myself while I'm watching them mess with the horseshoes, like, what if the horse just turned around and kicked him in the face? They'd be donezo. Get knocked the fuck out by a horse. You could die. Kinder, I forget if I played the video on stream or not. I hope I didn't, but I think I'm dumb enough that I probably did. But there's a video of a horse kicking another horse, and it just flops over and auto dies. It's so fast. I don't think I played the kick, though. The parts that I think I brought up is the other horse poops itself right after, like it's laying on the floor, it's just... Yeah, it did, Skarn. It's very sad. And apparently after the video went out, the ranchers got taken apart legally. Okay, when you put it that way, it sounds terrible, Psycho. I saw the video, and just, I mean, it was ridiculous how fast it happened, but it was also, you know, I mean, it was shameless. you hear, there's like kids around and stuff, and the horse is making the, and you see it just like a volcano coming out of its anus. And the kids are just like, oh my God! Don't let your horses kick your other horses. In this particular case, I think the issue came up because the ranchers were doing something in a bad fashion. Like there was a stud farm and they were breeding the horses, but like there's a protocol with that type of stuff, and I think they were playing fast and loose with some rules. We're already in here, and we activated all the switches. I sure hope we don't have to do it again, because we're almost out of fuel. Wonder if anyone uses the meat is back on the menu meme to comment that. Ooh, they should have if they didn't. Yeah, all my lit torches are out too, which is pretty dumb. I lit some of these the first time. We're gonna have sanity issues, we're gonna have light issues. I definitely did this last night, though, so I'm not sure what to expect here. Yeah, it's already set. So I got 3 of these last night. I always think, I don't know what this actually did. I was thinking maybe a mask was in here somewhere. It must have accomplished something to throw all those switches. So a 4th one is there, maybe back this way. That's probably just the door again, yeah. Some creepy-ass music, too. Listen to that. Hello, Death Fog. I'm gonna just do my damnedest to save my my lantern. Switch us back here. I know we threw this one too. Yeah. Last time there was all these water noises going off and shit. Ow. The fuck was that? Jumped in the water and broke my leg. Let's just check all 3 again. Redirect sewer water. Interesting. Okay. Redirect it to what? I can't climb or do anything up here. There was a girl crying in here before. There's no way to get in this thing. Oh, down below. Alright, well, this is bummed. Let's get the hell out of here. Of course, I've wasted like an entire jug of oil this time. Hey, Skarn, thanks so much for the $501 donation and making sure that everyone in chat's awake. Thank you, Skarn. I really appreciate that. Yeah. That's how you wake up the sleepers. Ain't no one going to bed tonight in this chat. Done with that room. I don't think we can take anything out here, so we can't knock that down properly. Okay, alright. Alright. I understand what happened now, at least. When we redirected the floodwaters, we opened up the gas spot over here. There's not 2 ways to go, are there? No. So, this was flooded. So we definitely need to do something with this bridge first. I bet in here we'll get the gas mask, then we can zip through. Haven't done Rebirth yet. Aha, I found the only possible solution. Now you guys think I'm kidding? I ain't. Alright, watch this shit. A little something I picked up in the hood. Here we go. Bada bing, bada. A little low. That one was a little low. Next time. You know what? You need to stop breaking your legs. Toss a couple of these up here so we get a couple tries. Seems like they don't really have any weight. This holds up so well. Imagine this as Unreal Engine 5 style up-res and remastered. We can tag on a couple other keywords too. A little ray tracing. Whoop. Which I'm still not sure I know or care what it is. Dignan linked me the Morrowind video though, and the whatever they were doing to the models looked great. RTX on. No, I'm careful. I wouldn't hit myself in the face with a brick. I want to hit the chain with a brick. Here it goes. Here it goes. Alley-oop. All right. Well, that didn't work either. We're going to jump first, obviously. Fuck you. I fucking hate that that's the solution so much. God damn it. Oh, yeah, you have to jump with a rock and jankily throw it. Yep, that was the solution, as intended. Rock on, gamers.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes.
No peace.
Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
No
Are there more
peace.
dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come,
Damn, Daniel.
Let's get going.
Oh, stop trying to blind me, for fuck's sake. I've done nothing to deserve this. We gotta kick it up there because our oil reserves are quite low. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
He was naked. Proper use, Maggie. Have you changed your mind? Not one bit. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is definitely a success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine. Oh, so I have to inject myself with gross blood. That seems healthy. Here's your gas mask. Ew. I fear for Daniel, for his reckless. He is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I seen evil within. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. What could go wrong? Literally everything. But hey, at least I got some landium. And some tinder boxes. And some more tinder boxes. And a note. The strange deaths amongst our servants and prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as means of transport, is plagued by a particular poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by the calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. All right. Let's do this door first. Whoa! Sorry, didn't know what I walked in on. Sorry, guys, I'll just be a second. Yeah, don't mind me. Just be here a second. Is there anything inside their pile of naked bodies? Nope, this room was all for show. Where's the guy jacking it in the corner? You're talking about the Outlast DLC at the beginning. I know exactly the guy you're talking about. Oh, he was trying to make it into the burner. Ugh. I don't remember all these dongs. I sure hope we don't get the TOS attack. Wait for the human centipede to come out? Oh, I can't wait. Dibs on the front. Don't show this room to 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏 from Oblivion. Can't believe you... Okay, I can believe you still remember her name. It's only been a couple days, but... we won't live this down, will we?
What happened? Why are all these dead?
Yeah, I guess there's not that many rows. I always think of the Conan game, too. This is GTA 4. Picked up copper tube. I don't even want to know what that's for. Oh my god, the old double whammy.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Yikes. For some reason, her wiki page is open in one of my tabs. I think I was looking up the ruined alchemy shop outside the Imperial City. It's alright, it's content relevant. I approve, Holy Beard. No, we never actually see anybody's face. I wonder, is that true? What about... Nah, this dude on the table we can see the face of, can't we?
Find her!
It's down this way, right? Let's get a little more light down here. You can see this guy's face. He's like the only one. All the others seem to be laying down. Now, if you're talking about, like, other characters, heck, I'm not sure if there are any other characters. Ah, yes, 𝕍𝖏𝖏𝖏, thank you for raid, and welcome to Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. So, what do we... Can I stab him with the copper tube? Cannot penetrate the skin. What about the hollow needle? Okay, here we go. It makes a syringe. It cannot penetrate the skull. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? I can't use this way. What? Jesus Christ! And I just plug it in there. There, great. Oh, you mean I can't use it this way? Fucking, of course I can. Am I supposed to take a sippy? Oh, even better. The ghost did not take his wiener. His wiener is still there. It's still there. Donger check. It's still there. You leave that poor man alone, J2's there. Ah, great. Hey, hey, what's up, Phoenix? Just have a peeky here. Something tells me we're just gonna book it. Big fucking idiot. Smell you later, asswipe. I'm out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ladies and gentlemen, hail the king of sneaking. He's gonna wait for your opportunity and make sure you act on it. I mean, that dude's still back there, I'm pretty sure. I want to know how he even got up here. Since when does he know how to climb? Do you have the climb? Oil, about out. Fantastic. We got drugs. If you're into that kind of thing. Ah, I love the smell of fungus in the morning. All right. Now we'll just close that gate on him. No lock, no problem. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. What's he doing down here now? Let's regain some stability. Maybe that was just like a cutscene. So what, are these guys all the workers who were poisoned by the fungus then? What is he? Not Phoenix, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. I believe he is the Dong Man. Part man, part dong, all fungus. I guess we're not getting out this way. Every part of him looks like a mushroom. Every part. So is this ground zero for The Last of Us? Hey, it could be. Wouldn't that be a fun crossover? I forget, did Last of Us explain the fungus? That's one we haven't played in ages. Oh, thank you for lamp oil. Top me off. Small coggers. Yeah, there's a reason we don't bother with the sequel pack. Dong fungus, aka 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏. Feta, you should ask Das about his D&D character. The washing machine's really going at it. All right. Am I free of the gloves, by the way? This game is such a pain in the ass to play with them on. 21 seconds. Let's go. Do we just sit here for 21 seconds? It's a pain in the ass because the mouse doesn't glide. I originally bought these gloves hoping they would help give me traction on my mouse for FPS games. It is so much worse. Like, it just feels like it just jams up the mouse to use them. Hashtag release them. That's what I'm saying. If you're playing Oblivion, I keep wanting to grab these mushrooms off the ground. Alright, nothing out there. We're gonna have to cut back. Yeah, well, I always have this problem, Andrew, where... where my pinky kind of drags along next to the mouse, which it's not such a big deal for most games, but when I'm playing a competitive FPS, I can't quite get a comfortable grip. So I used to take hockey grip tape and put it on the side of the mouse, which worked great, but it did kind of destroy the mouse, so I was looking for alternatives. Destroy the mouse in that it's got fucking sticky goop on it if it ever comes off. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏, the unclean half-orc whose attitude is as bad as his odor. I think we need a link to the character sheet in chat. Are we sure it's not Rose? Hey, what's this? The pipe seems to be loose. Any rocks around we can smash with? Come on, just wiggle it off. The pipe is super... There we go. For some reason, I knew the name 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏 the Unclean. Does that name get said a lot around here? Not first time. First time. Alright, full disclosure, probably every night. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏 the Unclean is also a, I think, 6 or 7 month subscriber here, whether he knows it or not. I think I knowed it once. Yeah, I can throw a pipe in its wrench work here. The wheel is spin. Ah, so we slow it down, then we jam it up. All right. Try driving it ahead first. You first. Why is he galloping? 25% centaur. Which would mean he's got a human front and his ass turns into a horse and then has an additional 2 horse legs. It's very uncomfortable. Oh yeah, don't forget the horse cock too. What? I thought we slowed it down. That didn't work, huh? Well, I don't know, Holy Beer, because I consider Centaur half man, half human, so it's the horse legs with the human upper body. So if we're giving away half the lower body, too, it's half a half. Oh, boy. Sark! How's it going? I feel like that actually slowed it down. Maybe that's diverting full power. Yep, it did, because look, old asshole's back. And here he comes. Here he comes. Sorry to hear that. Some people seem to really like that game. I struggled to get into it. Old asshole McGee, that's right. Is the Dick Man still there? Dick Man, is that you? Man, I bet Dick Man wasn't even really there. It's just bad. You know, again, people really liked it. I found that once I got through the, like, 6-hour intro, I felt directionless. I wasn't really motivated to do anything in it. And maybe that's just me. It's just how I was feeling at the time. Are you going slow enough that I can throw a wrench in your works now? Alchemy and burglary fun. Couldn't you become a hunter too and just go out and hunt skins and furs? And the idea of living another life is appealing. There's no reason to explore the pretty forest or the combat wasn't good. That's a shame. Enjoyed it myself. Played it in 2019. It was my favorite game I played that year. Nice. Yeah, I get the feeling it's one of those, depends what you're looking for. It might scratch that itch. If it's not what where you're lined up for, then it might not. Ooh, hello, pulsating sacks. Oh, look at that. Is that what they look like?
Turn around this instant.
Okay, he's got like a snake mouth. The ground is made of soap. Your character handles a bow like they have advanced Parkinson's and runs like an asthmatic. And the swordplay is clunky and jank. I won't deny, I kind of like clunky, janky game combat. But I feel like it has to start clunky, and as you get more skill, the clunk fades out, and it feels like you go from being a loser to being a king. Alright, obviously it wants me to throw the body at the rocks. Well, not quite. Next. Maggie, you were asking about spoopy games. That was your first question yesterday at game day. The fuck was that? I stepped on the giant pus ball. Thought it was fair. You're the son of an alchemist, so you shouldn't be 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 from Assassin's Creed. Right, and that's why I think it's fair that you start that way. Oh yeah! Snap into a Slim Jim! Alright, the penis man cometh. I like the idea of it, and then remembered I am easily spooked. Well, don't worry, we're playing Resident Evil next. Well, then again, people get scared of Resident Evil too. I don't know. I hate to say it, Maggie, but maybe I'll just see you at Disney. Oh, fuck you. Oh, there he is. There's the penis man. Penis man! Come and get me, you big, I don't know. Big bozo? He's got a blade for a hand. Ow! Tread carefully. Man, don't talk to me like that. I never remember if you play the original Resident Evil or the remake. Only the original. The original's where it's at for Horror Month. So you got a grunt and you got a brute, huh? Oh, he's over there now. All right. You know, I like the first and second remake, but the first and second base game are OGs for me. A mod for a remake that restores the original voiceovers. There's also a mod for the remake of the second game that replaces Nemesis with Big Smoke. Or is it Mr. Xen too? I guess we'll find out because we're playing him soon. It's already perfect and no interest in the remake. I get that. Whoa! What's that sound? He's right behind us. Maggie, don't look behind. Do not look behind, Maggie. Trust me, it ain't gonna be pretty. Oh shit, I was supposed to climb. What a thrill! With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching, but I'm there for you. What I feel in my heart is that you're so supreme. Hey, what's up, Hunter? And Zane, a good day. Imagine if that thing could climb the ladder. It has one hand. It would be pretty tough. Beautiful singing. I try. What's that called? Is that called an alto where they hit the high ones? Amnesia, the Dark Ascent doesn't have the same ring to it. No, it doesn't. But then it really would play a little bit like Outlast and its DLC. I love that so much about Outlast. You go through the whole thing the first time from the car going in, and then you get to the heart of the matter, and then for the DLC, you start at the end and come back to the car. Like, what the fuck? That's so cool. Well, Gaming Zeta, a bass is a fish, so I'm not sure if I should be proud of you or pleasantly confused. Well, you'll probably enjoy many of her emotes then, Jace. Okay, I mean, I watched a bass be used as a guitar in Majora's Mask, but other than that, I don't think it's possible, Zeta. You know what, we're not going down yet. There's other areas up here. English is a stupid language sometimes, most of the time. That's why I just try to have fun with it. By ruthlessly mocking Gaming Zeta. Say, glad we didn't go down the stairs now.
9th of August, 1839.
Now you read to
I
me.
can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander
Could not
said
kill him.
it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
What happens when we flip these? We need 2 people? Something must be wrong with the machinery. Well, I doubt that. Would you consider Medieval a horror month game? No. You're talking about like the action platformer? No. Come on. Well, I'll be back for you. It's a pain month game. What is it, rough? I haven't played it, but that's another one of the infamous Moog suggestions. What you guys might not know, Daniel's only like 20 to 21. It's no wonder he fell for Alexander's tricks. I mean, sure. What person in their 20s wouldn't be easily wowed by some fucking weirdo, probably wearing a cape and a robe, luring you out to their castle in the middle of where are we in Hungary? No, Prussia. I mean, I'd fall for it. Nah, Daniel, it's cool. He's evil. He's a criminal. You just gotta ice him real fast. Ah, jeez, I don't know, Alexander. Nah, man, just do it. It's not a big deal or anything. I did the last one. I don't know if there's more goodies back here or not, but I'd like to at least light this, because if we have to run out of here in a hurry, I can see where I'm going. Nothing else down here? Okay. That's all Daniel knows is he's being followed by an eldritch abomination.
Agrippa,
Yeah, that'd be a little
I need you to
scary.
stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel
Joe,
anything.
please don't give away my game,
Alexander.
thank you.
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Ooh, you didn't answer that question. You're safe. You just have to live as a fucking naked dude with his jaw torn off walking around with a saw for an arm for the rest of your days. Good news, you'll never fear again. Ooh, what's going on down here? So the gamer gloves, so can get a gamer cape. I would be into that. In fact, that wouldn't even be a chore to wear. I've always wanted to learn to flourish a cape as well. Ooh, what's going on? Whoa, hey, dude.
Who's the Switch?
The Nintendo Switch?
Next to. Thank you. You have. my
That's
gratitude.
definitely a kill switch.
My name is 𝕳𝖓𝖙.
Oh, it's a gripple? What?
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Oh, well, that's kind of convenient, isn't it? Is he actually talking?
You want to stop Alexander?
I guess they don't want us getting too close to him.
Babylon shall fall, you say.
Otherwise, we'd see his mouth is not actually
You
animating.
worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes. That's not very promising at all.
Telekinesis,
The
yeah.
system is basically impenetrable. But guess why more?
He thinks he has a mouth. How
It could be
cute.
breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my arm, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means.
It's a one-sided
seek out the
conversation.
pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around.
Oh,
the
great.
farm
Our next
in the
MacGuffin.
transept.
Find 6
You should be able
keys.
to find them there.
The 6 pieces of the orb. Slap them together. It's that easy. Well, all right then. No torch boxes left. Can't be opened from here. Nice. Same over here. Oh yeah, look at that moldy bread. That's the good stuff. We'll take this loaf with us. Anyone in there? Yeah, like I'm gonna waste my one fucking tinderbox on that. Anyone in this one? No. Oh, I don't know if I want to go to the chancel yet. What the hell's a chancel? Yeah, let's go back real fast. Back to the nave. Oh, come on! What? I was just here!
Cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling.
Oh,
Manage your victims
okay.
well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror.
No,
in
that's
his
wicked
cellmate.
smart, though. Yeah, so everybody gets to hear someone getting tortured. It's like you're torturing all of them when you're torturing one of them. That's just good delegation. Yeah, okay, definitely nothing in here then. That's where we came in from. Incredibly efficient. You gotta appreciate it. Yeah, my torture is wicked smart. Yes, Ben Affleck, welcome to you. Why did I like that? Fuck! Oh, yeah, ghost farts. I don't even want to check these. Okay, and as I say that, boom, there's an item. The ratio of items per room, though, pretty low.
I know this. I've been here already.
In a prison? I'd call this an asylum.
A taste of
Look at
Damascus.
those padded walls.
The truth in a dim haze.
But I guess it is torture, so you're probably right.
Sweep the traces from my
Torture
memory,
prison.
But my body remembers. It's a
You call it a prison, I call it cozy.
even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
There will be blood. Voice actors in this game are excellent. Oh yeah, sound just knocked it away. I mean, the ambient music, good. The object interaction, let's listen here. Amazing. Voice acting, amazing. Okay. Meat. The game knows I'm hungry. I don't know what the hell that is. I probably don't want to know what that is. The guy who played Daniel's a high school chemistry teacher, actually. Hey, just because you're a teacher doesn't mean you can't have a sweet voice, too. Looks like meat's back on the menu. It's pretty rotten, though. I don't know if I want any of that. I am pretty damn hungry, though. I'm thinking it's gonna be like a pickled beets kind of night. Alright, I cannot fix that. It's a slight headache and a few cuts and bruises. How about we just pop that off? You and your mini pizzas. Is this 2 nights in a row, Ghost? Alright, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I can't do that. Fix it. For fuck's sake, fix it. I'm gonna throw up on screen. It's gonna be dry heaving. There's nothing in my stomach. Oh, that's actually fucking with my eyes. I don't like that.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus
Hello, you hack.
descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Please send me back to the hellscape that is the motion blur world. There was a super typhoon yesterday. Nice. Did you go surfing? We had quite the rainstorm today, too. Wasn't supposed to start till later, and me and my dad were going to go out for a hike. We got literally to the halfway point, and I saw this massive drop of rain come down, and I knew in seconds it was just going to be a total downpour.
12th of August, 1839.
Completely fucking drenched.
Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any
You
kind
act's a
of
little far away
dignity.
from the Carolinas,
They
though.
taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized
I think we're supposed to be hit
They
by the
are
hurricane,
all
though.
wicked men,
I don't know when it's coming
and I
up.
remind myself of it constantly.
I say bring it on. I love the
Still,
rain.
I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Damn shame we can't wield these hammers as weapons. Is it a bug that this is like constantly fucking freaking out? This is not what a slight headache feels like. People, what the hell happened to Florida, man? I bet you're moving down there. You were there for like a week. Did they kick you out? Did they find out that you were one of those weirdo sex perverts? Robert, I never played the lottery. That's not fun for me. Oh, it was a vacation, okay. And they like that down there. Well, I wouldn't doubt that. Florida's a wild place. Got to appreciate it. I hope this goes away eventually. I took 2 of my healing items. Doesn't seem to do anything. I kind of want to save the game and log, because I don't think it's supposed to be like this. Let me try it. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't fucking think so. Okay. See, aren't you guys glad I fixed it? Now you don't have to watch me throw up on stream. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with the 𝕳𝖓𝖙 made most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 pieces. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I began to wonder if I will ever be able to see my loved ones again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Hey, what's up, Phil? I'm glad they fixed it. I wonder if Micers thought for even a second that he'd be immortalized when he typed that out. Is that a magic lamp? Oh, rub it. Rub the lamp. Rub the lamp. Genie, I know you're in there! I know you're in there, god damn it! Must be a dud. What's your wish? I wish for a McRib right now, dude. Oh my goodness, I am so fucking hangry. We'll try not to bitch about it too much. You fucking eat a whole handful of pickled beets on break. Yes, 𝕳𝖙𝖗𝖗. Welcome home from work, man. How's it going? The J.O. lamp. Wow. I can just soak that in. You rub and I came into chat. Wish completed? Wish granted? Good ass song. Just chilling after work? Hell yeah. Anything on the agenda tonight? Maybe kicking some ass, taking some names?
Whatever it takes.
Well, the store's half opened. Oh, there's footsteps back there. That's a good sign. Oh no, it's lightning. What the fuck? The pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression at its top. Okay. So what, I gotta go find depression? No problem. Been there. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. I'll walk in there. Don't tempt me, ghost. Ah! Well, I see it is half closed. Well, that makes you... I don't know if it's optimistic or pessimistic, actually.
Is this your time, missing Daniel?
Damn,
So
Daniel.
blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
You started this, Togi. Well, yeah, I fired up the game, but I didn't pick it. Somebody requested it. It runs beautifully for me, as no issues whatsoever. Me, it was me. All right, Addy. No one likes a glory hog. How's the Rona treating you, by the way, Addy? You holding in there? That's a tinderbox. Games were played by request. We have gone through Hybrid Heaven 6 times by now, and I would have literally gorged my eyes out. Pretty terrible. We're hanging in. Stay strong. I've never do Hybrid Heaven. I've never heard of Hybrid Heaven. I think we're looking for. And that's with good reason, Beepo. It's a shitty N64 game. Sorry, 𝕳𝖓𝖗𝖗 and 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. And I'll probably play it one day, and I'll probably get mad at it, and I'll probably call it a dumpster fire. Would you play Harvest for my birthday? I don't know when your birthday is. Grandpa, no! 9th of October. Gee, that's gonna be hard. As what? I didn't realize that the Friday we're hanging out is gonna be your birthday. Are you serious? Man, it's kind of fucked up. You were hiding that. It's the day before TwitchCon. Have you played Banner of Ruin or Hand of Fate 2? I have not, no. I've heard of Hand of Fate 1 at least. Worst birthday ever. Damn, Ragnar's hella jealous right now. It's kind of stinky, honestly, Ragnar. I can't put the meat on the pedestal. Oh, but I can put the tar on there. That's great. I don't even remember picking up the tar, if I'm being honest. And then we put the meat on. So what happens at TwitchCon? Man, I don't really know. There's a lot of panels and stuff. I think there's like LAN stuff to do. There's shops. People will cosplay. There'll probably be lots of standing in line to get in. That might be one of the highlights. I mean, they're not gonna put a glass jar. That'd be stupid. Yeah, I've never been, so it'll be something. It's mostly just an excuse to get out and do something for me. Do I need a ticket or something? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I do know that they sent me, and presumably you guys, guidelines for how to get yourself verified as well. I think starting Thursday, you can go to a particular building and get yourself pre-checked in. And that's probably where they'll give you your ticket. That involves proof of vaccination. I saw there was a special partner building, though, so I'm gonna dust you guys. See ya. I gotta go mingle with all the partners. Yeah, just check the site ghost. They have I'd give it a Google and see what you can come up with. They have a thing somewhere that explains everything. Is this the start of our 2012 YouTuber Let's Play series? You know it. Yes, hello, it's me, esteemed partner, Toki88. It says you're not on the list. Can you check again under Toki with 1K, no numbers? Ah, there you are. Alright, if I don't have to take this giant blunt and rub it in the tar, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Rams did win. 2 more teams to get eliminated, and oh, fuck, you gotta go 3 games? Man, you didn't tell me that. Well, I hope we get our $200 each, Joe. I do. Thank you for doing that, Rug. That's a giant blunt, Lyra. We're supposed to light it on top of this altar. That's Snoop Dogg's altar. What in Aladdin is this? I can't remember. I think it's called I Forget or doesn't remember. Amnesia. Emotional support rug. What if I'm just supposed to light the tar with a lamp? I'd feel real dumb. My rat song day is on Wednesday. Well, if you get here early, we start, let's see. We start at 11 on Thursday, and then that Thursday should go into Wednesday, so we can play it after midnight. It's more of a problem if your birthday's on the Thursday. It's called 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 Down. And what's fun about that is, Sark, you're constantly wondering if you'll ever remember or go up. It means Tuesday. Well, I was thinking, Feta, if your rat day is on a Thursday, you only get that first hour. So I was trying to parse that out, and, you know, I'm also trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. Obviously, I'm not supposed to bring this barrel, but now you've angered me, so I'm gonna have to. I have no choice. Toki. You can get the Team Palpatine voice if you come in and just say my name. What's up, Wonka? I have used barrels to solve puzzles twice now, okay? Which is more than I can say for any other game that I've played, except maybe Half-Life. I'm gonna hand Toki a tenner and demand he sing the rat song on my birthday. Alright, well, I don't know what a tenner is, but I can get my phone out for you. How embarrassing would that be? Well, that didn't seem to work. No. Ugh, fresh meat. It's in between a baritone and an alto. Oh, why didn't you say so? If I could melt your heart. Hey, DJ1, welcome. And thank you very much for the 49 years of love and support, Chester. I immensely appreciate it. The Nave. Haven't I already been in the Nave? Oh, shit. Yo, Clover, trying to get that boost train going. Thank you very much for the $199 donation, Clover. Much appreciated, man. I done goofed. I wanted to check the other way. Yeah, well, we can go anywhere but Chili's for dinner, Az. Yeah, I can't. They don't let me in there. How funny would that be, though, if we tried to go to Chili's and I had physical verification that they did not let me in? Maybe the decimals don't go that high, Xandro. Anything's possible. Why wouldn't you be allowed in Chili's? Oh, they don't know. No, I don't think you'll ever know. Also, I didn't bring it up, Maggie did. I intentionally don't bring it up because I feel like it's bait. It's not fair. Oh, I love the baby back ribs with the barbecue sauce. I want my baby back ribs. Besides, if I'm traveling across the country, the entire country, I want to eat something other than the same shit I can get here. There's probably another stupid easy puzzle, and I've just neglected something very basic. How will they know? They've got very advanced facial recognition software, Ghost Trees.
Well,
yeah, I can
you
do
always
it from
were
Uber
a
Eats.
kidder, Steve.
Hey, Kinder. Thank you for gifting out that sub, man. I really appreciate it. Head on over to our good friend Chef Goldblum. And of course, kicking off the booster train. Thank you very much, Kinder. I appreciate it, man. Chef, good to have you back. This will be a perfect time to be boosted to the recommended list. People can click in and they can see me walking in circles, not accomplishing anything. That's not a spoopy alert. The spoopy alerts are down below. They're the bit alerts. The sub alerts gotta stay, though. People would literally riot. Also, that's from Harvester. Of course it's spoopy. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, the chef was lurking. I thought it might have just been tossed. What's up, chef? Hope you've been kicking it, man. Alright, we're gonna have to start getting serious with this door. I don't know how they want us to circumvent the lock. It's time to get serious. Start fucking shoving it in there. Your educational tag is farce. You probably learned more in this stream than you ever did in your K-12 education, Kendra. Don't start with me. Hey, Robert, with the $500 donation, trying to take us to the moon to level 2. Thank you very much, Robert. Really appreciate that. 15% away. I'm open to hints at this point, by the way. If anybody knows some half-sphere object we can imprint up here, let me know. Ooh, cockroaches on the screen. Tubi, don't look. Put Daniel's hand in it. I tried. He won't touch it. Yo, Chef Goldblum following up with an additional 500. Chef, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Clickety-clack coming down the track soon. That's going to be a boost. Thank you guys very much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of figured that maybe I needed an object. You gonna take a boat over? That sounds sweet. What the hell's Terror Bridge? That sounds even cooler than the boat. We gotta rip off. You should have all the emotes at this point anyway. They ended up there for like a year and a half. The whole section. Are you sure? Is it down here? It's gotta be down here. But over here, like, I didn't find shit nowhere. The game's getting me. It's getting me all tangled now. You need the orbs by going back. Like back on these side rooms that I've been running back and forth in. I mean, I'm sure we must have to get downstairs through that locked door. One of my coworkers have never seen Gladiator. They'd probably just fall asleep during it anyway. Right, like what the fuck is this? How is there not something here? So much of this game looks like it needs a map. It's actually relatively contained. They do a really nice job of sectioning it off. Like, I never feel like I'm being railroaded. But I don't feel lost in terms of the map being too big either. I just feel lost in not knowing where the key object is. Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic game. And yes, just missing a single thing is all it takes. So I really think I need to be here, but this won't budge. Oh, am I this stupid? Hold on. Okay, no, I'm not that stupid. Let me use the meat on the door. All right, how about this? Am I not supposed to be in this section? Or maybe I can put the meat on that sacrificial altar over here. Can you mess with those gears? I don't think so. Let me just whirl around real fast. Pretend like I saw an Xbox 360, you know what I'm saying? There's other sections where you can use gears. I don't believe this is it. I definitely did hop up on this table before. So help me God, I'm about to light it. Oh, Metal Gear. It's nice of the monster not to come into this section, because there would be nowhere to juke it. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏, it's definitely worth your time to play. I'm sure it goes on sale for like $5 or less, too. I mean, most of this game is just top tier all around. Bloody altar over here, though. Monster's just as confused with this area. He's probably trying to figure out that last puzzle still. Alright, let's go back. We'll go back to the padded cells. This game's been on Humble Bundle a few times. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a shame Machine for Pigs just doesn't hit the same chords for me. It seems like most people generally agree. There's a third game that just came out. I don't know about a remake. Well, just is kind of relative here, but... Rebirth? I haven't played it. Some people said it was better than Machine for Pigs, but not as good as this one. It was mostly funded by the publisher that made that walking sim. Which one? Firewatch? Yeah, I thought it was a remake, true truth be told. And then I said that it was scolded very promptly. Oh, Dear Esther, haven't heard of that.
I hate to bother you further,
Have I?
but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider
How the fuck?
taking me with you?
It's just a letdown all the same. I'll stay far away then. You should be meeting Agrippa. That's the guy right here. This is one of the penis men, but they're wearing a
I
loincloth.
believe he was working on a way to help them.
There we go. Engage the boost.
Tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
The man with no jaw. Alright, tonic. Can I...
What level? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room.
Other room, okay.
She's hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Alright, well there's two more doors up here, but they are locked. Or otherwise... Yeah, oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. I saw it shake and I got excited. And this one's gonna be the same deal. The mysterious barrier, the pedestal, and the chalice's depression. The heavy doors blocking the path. Orb is needed. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. Agrippa, a man dying, seeks a note written by a man named John Ware. We have a shitload of quests.
Me, I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander.
Well, does this mission take me backwards? Because there's only stuff forward. I'll take it under consideration, pack. Maybe it'll be something to play next year for Horror Month. There's nothing back down there. Okay. There was a machine up here. That's right, I'm remembering now. Gotta find the name of a cell. That would make sense. John Wayne, or John Ware. John Wick.
No, don't kill her.
I'm sorry, what are you implying, Addy? Surely the corona is messing with your mind right now. Not any worse than the horror games you play. That's kind of fucked up. I think you're on the path. I'm not so sure. Well, yeah, I probably am. We'll go back to the cells. I think so maybe a masterpiece for one playthrough pack. Playing it a second time was not nearly as fun because you already know the story twist. That game's like an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Well, let's say it's like a good M. Night Shyamalan movie because his range is from real dookie to pretty awesome. There we go. I've got the secret.
Ah, you
Fucking impale him.
Alexander is
Like
quite
Xerxes.
impressive in many ways. but he
Got
has
him.
grown impatient.
So, John Wayne, huh? I'm not sure if I can even see the names on these. I walked through all of them earlier, too, but it looks like I missed items, so hey, maybe this is for the best. From okay to very okay? Come on! I'd say the Sixth Sense is more than very okay. I'd say that Signs is more than very okay until the very end. The end of Signs can eat my ass, but like the first hour and 10 minutes, 20 minutes, pretty fucking great. Well, you don't even know how to spell sense, Dirty Jester, so I'm not going to take your opinion into consideration. You know there's a problem. Wait, did he spell it right? Yeah, no, he forgot it was an S, yeah. If I correct your spelling, you've got a real issue. I don't know if I've seen Lady in the Water. I like Unbreakable, too. Dude, we already came into this cell, though. So I don't think this really does much for me. The worst movie I've ever seen. Ooh! I rather like 7 as well, although the twist is stupid. What about that one about the village? I think that's notorious for being pretty damn stupid. Although I've heard a couple people say they like it. Most people hate it. Yeah, this didn't really do anything for me. I'm telling you, I think I gotta cram the meat up his asshole. We gotta give him a little pocket meat. Like The Visit, but didn't know it was M. Night until way later. I don't know if I've seen The Visit. Village Twist pissed me off so much that it's a shitty twist. Yeah, that's usually what I hear. But I've heard a couple people enjoy it. Oh, I'm sorry, I said 7. I meant Devil.
Good to see you.
7 was definitely definitely not M. Night. I'm surprised nobody called me on that.
You never heard of Johann Dyer? My God.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? Can I trash bridge up there? Oh, hold the fuck on. I think I found what the game wanted.
Dyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that.
Yeah, I don't know why I mixed it up with Devil. Hold on a second. Let me look something up real fast. Devil, M. Night. No, it didn't. Okay, I was gonna look to see if it had a number in replacement of a letter in the name. Dead Alive was really... I liked it. It was nuts. Hey, Slop, thank you for that follow, man. Or is it Sloop? Sloop? Slop? Sloop?
Land which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithrais's? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns.
That's why I listened to it, Peck. I liked it. I could have sworn I lit one of these fucking torches. All right, Ghost Scarn, what do you have for me? What's the guide say? What did I miss? What single silly item did I miss somewhere? Because I am definitely going to be out of oil soon. Anyway, it's crazy to see what Peter Jackson did before the Hobbit movies, the Lord of the Rings. Well, I'm not dying. Dying isn't an issue. Apparently this guy has no stomach. He just sits here and he walks in circles. Maybe he drinks the oil. Ugh. Okay, I think I am going to just look at a guide because I have wandered this area now for the better part of an hour, and I don't know what the heck to do. Let's take a peek, shall we? It will not be a peek on the IGN guide. No, keep wandering. Hey, fuck you, Moog. You missed my movie references, and now you've missed out on everything. Let's see. What is this place called? What's scarier, the monster or not knowing what to do in a game? I think they both work in tandem. I didn't think that, it slipped out. Many times what I say is not translated well for what my mind thinks. Well, it's probably some sort of mental disorder. Cells. Is that where we're at? Okay, cells, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙. Okay, yeah, you're definitely not supposed to be at the 𝕳𝖃. Choir. Transept. Walk to the spiral staircase, head through the door on the left, continue down the hall in the first torture room. There's a tinder box and a piece of orb. Well, I must not be in the right spot at all. This guide's very confusing. Oh, there's a video. Let's see where this is.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake.
Okay, no, that's not where. That's past me. Cistern, morgue. Well, we did the morgue, though. That's supposed to be close to where we're at. Close the door behind you. Head over to the controls. Lever on the left all the way. Move the lever on the right all the way. Beware as you leave this room. Monster will spawn outside. Yep. We've been there. Once the coast is clear, take a right. Another monster. Crouch in this section. Fuck. Is this where I think? This is the sewer. Yeah. So we got through the sewer and we're in the 𝕳𝖃. Oh, I see. Well, this must be where we are then. Yeah, we got that. The chancel sounds like where we are. No, because we haven't seen a monster yet. Well, let's run around. Have at you. Oh, okay. I thought you were asking, have you been to the 𝕳𝖃 yet? That's the chancel.
How are things coming? Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by
This guy's gonna stop backseating. It's getting ridiculous. Is that what I have to do, Ghost? Is the trapdoor it? Okay, we'll close the guide then. Because I saw that, I tried to jump up it, but nothing was really happening.
You get it.
Right, we found this. And this is probably why it took Kinder a while, because this is fucking stupid. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
And gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of Thrace,
This just feels really unintuitive. And this dude doesn't shut the fuck up. Yap, 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 yap. He collects the orbs, and he would invite his friends over, and they would all jerk off to power up the orbs. Together. Produce arcane energies directly from the semen.
But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Alright, so we can get up here.
My pupil, Johann.
Oh, what did that do? What did that do? Did it fix it? Can I open these bad boys now? Shit.
And now, all I can do is regret it.
Maybe we should have went for more of a break it type of thing. Or perhaps now we can use the lever.
I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance. but so does Alexander.
Okay.
That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping via.
This guy does not shut the fuck up. He must not have had a fucking guest in a very long time. I get it. You're a prisoner here. You don't have to keep going on. Don't you have other questions, like what's going on in the world outside? Where are the monsters? What's Alexander been up to? Where are we? Please untie him. Well, he does want me to untie him, so that one's checked off. All right. Oil. Not much left. I think we're safe in here. Let me take a real quick AFK. I can get some bubbly water. I will be back in just a second. Then we're gonna throw this and I guess see what the hell we can figure out. BRB. Oh, well, thank you for the welcome back, Rose. It looks like we have something to take care of here real fast. Alright, we'll give you old Nate Watson. I was gonna give you Mom Found the Poop Sock, but you know what? This seems to be the name you come by on most times now, so we'll stick to it. Oh, thank you as well, Phoenix and Boxin. I did. We got something to attend to here fast. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash.
Old mate Watson's.
Watson's with an S. It's on its way.
Old mate Watson's.
You've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Watson. Crack another cold one open with the boys.
Old mate
Happy
Watson's.
birthday, man. Hope you have a good one. Perhaps some cake?
Old
Perhaps
mate
some
Watson's.
ice cream? Chuso, welcome to you. Man, look at all those festive holiday rats. Alright, what did that do? Anything? Ooh. I guess that's why they left the oil lamp up here. I can't believe we walked around for like an hour because of that silly-ass trap door in the ceiling. That's sneaky. It's like it took me forever to find it, and then when I did find it, I didn't realize we had to go and trash bridge up to it.
I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Damn, Daniel. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. I saw a chipmunk just yesterday. I'm not afraid to admit that I have been trying to tan just a little bit every day. So that way when we head down to TwitchCon, I'm not super pasty. And I was laying on my deck on a towel, and all of a sudden I heard this chipmunk freaking the fuck out. Because it managed to get itself in between me and the house, and it didn't want to come over by me. It was too scared to leave.
You're a good boy,
I think it finally flopped under the deck and ran.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yeah, I do. Like scratching my fucking bug bites. Let's light one of these here. And then immediately have to take out my torch.
Maybe she knows.
It's so dark in here. Why not? Let's sit over here. The choir. Where we can practice our bass and tenors, but not our 20ers. How long did it take you to figure out you gotta break the window? You know what? I was wandering around for a while, Kinder. So it's hard to say. I went back and forth a few times, but when I finally realized that's where I was supposed to be, I threw the chair as a joke, and it broke the window, and I kind of freaked out. Like, there have been a couple times now where I thought I was just fucking around trying to be funny, and then it was actually the solution. I'm gonna try not to read that ghost, because I don't want no spoilerinos. I appreciate the help, though. If I miss anything, so be it. Ooh, he's
15th
candy.
August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. Have to kill another.
No problem.
Alexander produces a knife. He
You
wants
missed the
me
section
to
where you can
cut
have sex with the monster god of war style. I'm kind of happy I missed that one.
He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil.
Kalima!
A cold-blooded killer.
Kalima!
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Oh, baby. It's time to carve him up like a Christmas turkey.
I didn't do anything.
I like how he's mocking him. What the fuck? If I could melt your heart. Hey, 𝕷𝖏𝖍𝖙, thank you for the 19 big ones, man. I appreciate that. How we doing tonight?
Now you see.
Let it come.
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb?
Hey,
I
Madonna
did
goes
all
with
this
everything, Kinder.
for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
I'm doing pretty well, thank you. We're no longer lost, but we are still confused. As it do.
Alexander,
Are we the baddies?
isn't much
He's done some
time.
bad
I
shit,
can
but
feel it.
he's young and
We
dumb.
must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
He's like an accomplice, but, you know, like a vessel. Not all who wander are lost. It's true. However, I was lost there for a good while. Let me head back and see what this other door is. Look, aren't we glad we lit all these torches? Now we've got a clean escape.
Ah, you again. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Daniel-san, please hurry. Man, I'm fucking working on it, alright? Quit rushing me. Well, that sounds nice. What do we do here? Yeah, I don't know about this. Well, that's a way to die. I was thinking we'd, you know, jump and grab the rope. And then slowly walk down, not get devoured by that monster. You look like you're gonna have a stroke? You mean in the game or real life? Because both are possible right now, Tress.
You're a good boy, Daniel. And I
You're a good
appreciate
boy,
your compliment.
Daniel. Am I doing okay? Head is pounding and hands are shaking.
But I
All
believe
right.
You have more importance.
Well, we'll walk over. We'll warm our hands by the fire. And the spooky monster that can't get out and hurt us, but we could throw ourselves in there to feed him again. It's really unfair. The monster's been down there for a while. It's not like he gets fed. Is that better? Not really. Well, this shit is not helping my sanity. That's for goddamn sure. His hands were shaking.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Ooh. I feel like we gotta be getting close-ish to the end. Magical orbs. We found 𝕳𝖍𝖙𝖍. What the fuck is this? It's kind of cozy.
𝕳𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍.
Hey,
It's
Quad,
the
damn
grand
it. Thanks for the
champion.
follow, man. I appreciate that.
How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
You can see your poop sock stack when the lights come on. Poop sock stack. I keep the stash of poop socks actually quite hidden. That way Mom can't find them. I just realized, did Old Mate Watson come in, drunkenly stagger in, get his birthday rats just pass right out of his computer? God, I hope so. Nah, he's still alive. Okay. I'm close. I got him the damn song. Oh shit, I could be like Arnold in Commando. Moog, do you get that reference? Do we need to watch the scene? I would gladly watch that scene. There's a scene all the way at the end where Arnold suits up and goes to this island to fight like 100 dudes by himself. It's so good. And he goes to this little shed that's it's a tool shed, and the bad guys try and come in to get him. The door opens, he comes down from the ceiling with a pitchfork and catches one in the chest. There's another guy that peeks his head up and he fucking throws the buzzsaw blades at him and catches him in the head. And then finally he takes one dude's arm off and hits him in the dick with a machete. Oh no, the machete takes the arm and he axes him in the dick. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out into fits of violence when their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting them the form of torture you're about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient and will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses is possible with breaks to let the body settle. That's a good point. You gotta contrast it. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them amnesia drink. Oh, they said the name of the game! And try again later. Alright, so, Kinder, if you want to apologize now, I think I've just proven this is an educational stream. We've just learned some fine in and outs of torture. Oof. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind, although I will be after playing this game in the dark. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. The screen should be brighter. Yeah, really, so my retinas can fucking burn. A piece of string. MacGyver can do a lot with that. This is such a perfect game to play in the dark, and then they just throw it away by making those fucking huge bright things pop off. Careful down these steps. I had to walk up a whole bunch of these. We went to a lighthouse in Jersey. I think it was 200 feet. I don't remember how many sets of stairs it was, but they were all like this the whole way up. And there were people going up and down, and every time someone was coming down, you had to like fucking press yourself up against the wall. These screens are always so good because you can tell how bright they are from the fact that your face becomes fully illuminated. It's like I got a full set of lights in the room, eh? It's back to the nave. So this is where we came in. It's like you open the Ark of the Covenant. Oh! But all the ghosts left me alone because I'm a good person and I didn't look at it. Ooh.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you punch?
Well, welcome back, Wonka.
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
Oh, good. I was looking for some more sacrificing.
It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
The man
Of
simply
course,
fell into the
we
gasoline,
are dealing with
and then the match
monsters.
slipped out of my pocket. Oh, come on, man. I can't. My sweet, sweet eyes can't handle this. I barely get sunlight as it is. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Mikers, with the official 1 year. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for a year of good streams and a good community. Here, here. And of course, to many, many more. I mean, maybe we'll just light this one here just for fun. Oh my God, stop! I can't handle it anymore. I bet they're strapping this guy down, strapping him down and putting a Klondike bar in front of him. Anything, I'd do anything for that Klondike bar. Ooh, look what they were hiding back here. Talk about sandbagging it. Yes, TB Poe, how are you tonight? What would you do for a Klondike bar? I'd consider picking one up if I was already at the store. People talk shit about Klondike bars. I think they're pretty solid. They're not amazing. They're not like my favorite thing, but they're good. And they're not horrifically bad for you as far as ice cream goes either. And then you've got people like Addy over here, Captain Corona. Klondike bars are fucking disgusting. You know what, Addy? Maybe you need some sleep, because you're sounding like a fucking maniac right now. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. Ooh. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different than the others. They could make him forget again. Is a Klondike bar better than the Choco Taco? Okay, the Choco Taco was superior in my opinion. But again, the Klondike bar I think is like 200 calories. It's something I don't eat in like 2 bites. You get these Island Way sorbets from Costco. They're fruit sorbet. I saw sorbet at our grocery store too. I debated on trying it, then I looked at the added sugars and almost fucking threw up. Fun torture adventures with Daniel and Alexander. Yeah, they find a pole, they just shove it up his ass over and over again and keep impaling him. I mean, some people pay good money for that. Not that guy, obviously. He produced a lot of vitae. Ah, so we should find all 6 orbs, I'm guessing, in these two areas. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, here we go. So what? You tie weights to their feet and you lift them up in the air. I'm gonna be honest, this is supposed to be torture, but I can literally hear my spine cracking. That looks amazing. That looks fucking amazing. Get me some of that. If I can hang upside down and they pull my hands down, even better. Look at that's a big-ass kettlebell down there. I bet I could swing and rack that a few times. Thanks, everyone. I'm Ubering to 7-Eleven for ice cream because I'm too drunk to walk there. Be strong, Poe. You don't need the cream, all right? And I'm glad to hear that you're celebrating Old Mate Watson's birthday with a few drinks, too. That's what community's all about. The old Krakenator 9000, yes, please. Not torture at first, but by hour 46, yeah, you're going full nutty putty at that point. Yeah, we're getting a little crazy here. My sanity is ... Oh, why don't I just like this and we'll chill here. Hey! It's such a beautiful emote when it doesn't get interrupted. Yeah, well, maybe my sanity's actually okay. It's just not being honest. You out and do anything fun today, Watson? Drinking with the boys, maybe? The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in his hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and wait for the victim to drain. Oh my stars. There's the glue skin. Look at that guy on the left. I can't tell if he's enjoying it or if he's petrified. Holy hell. That's called an ass crack enhancement. Spent the day at the beach, then got drunk and went out to dinner. That sounds awesome. Actually looking forward to a food diet, man. J Tuesday, the big cheat over here. It's all right, J Tuesday. I'm off the train right now, too. The workouts flow like wine, but we gotta get the calories. I gotta kick them down. We gotta get like 1,400. I think it's time to go. Go hard. Got it caked up? Oh, you know it. Cracked up. I wonder if we can get a cool story over here if I run into. Aha, yep. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted, and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Please, please, I need this machine. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. No, no, no. She wept tears of joy as that sore spot on her back that's been cramping nonstop popped finally. Whew. You can probably jerry-rig one in your backyard. I'd probably kill myself trying to do that boxing, if I'm being honest. That didn't sound good. Fish Monster Chan, is that you? Why do we put this down? I know why. Oh, check this out, guys. I got this. This is actually gonna be a sacrifice, Phoenix. I usually use that metaphorically. Mm-hmm. Who's hungry? I know you like the meat. Oh, there it goes. Pull it up, pull it up. Pull it up, come on, pull it up. And you didn't land your catch. It's glowing, is that? Oh yeah, look at that, picked up remains, nice. What's your favorite Blizzard from Dairy Queen? I honestly haven't been a Dairy Queen in ages. Let me look at the menu. Dairy Queen Blizzard menu. Yeah, like we don't really have, we have one near me in town, but I would never really go that way. What do we got here? Ooh, pumpkin pie, blizzard treat, cinnamon roll. These sound good, but they sound like they're going to be intense. Oreo is my favorite McFlurry. Snickers, Reese's. That Reese's is a classic. I wouldn't go for cherry. Or is it only those? I'm thinking Oreo. Oreo's probably the go-to. There's a drumstick blizzard. Hold on a second. Is that not the whole menu? Is there a bigger menu I can find? Butterfinger, I mean, any candy bar plus ice cream combo is going to be awesome. I'm inclined to say probably the Oreo, though. I don't know if I'm going to be swayed. Cookie dough. M&M's too basic for me for a blizzard. I'm sorry. Oh, don't start with the cheesecake. Royal Reese's Blizzard filled with peanut butter. This is true terror right here. 850 calories. Oh my God. 83 grams of sugar. Oh. But 19 grams of protein. We're getting somewhere with that. Okay, let's not ignore the protein. I'm going to go with Oreo. I'm sure there's other ones, but if I were to go, I'd get an Oreo one, I'm pretty sure.
You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transaction. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Hey, what's up, Yog? You'll eat that nothing else for the day? Mm-hmm. See, my problem is I say that, Rose, but if I were to indulge in something that much, like 6 hours later, I'd be hungry and I'd probably eat just that much again. That protein, though. Wonka, that's why God invented protein shakes. You go 2 scoops, like 60 grams of protein. Let's go. Get turtles? I like, they just called turtles? I like eating them as candy. Those are solid. I'm sure they'd be good in a shake. Chocolate-covered turtles. I'm filling out job applications. One of the questions after the skills listing asked, do you want to tell us anything about yourself? I thought of writing, I like fish. Well, you can be honest with them. Didn't know Cinnamon Bun Blizzard existed. Some things might be better not known, Rupert. That's stranger danger right there. Well, that sounds promising. Zebra cakes, Blizzard, you fucking maniac.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only
Is that the one with Gary Daniels, Yoggy? It's not that bad. It's like fun bad from what I remember.
For the greater good, are you doing the world a service?
If someone, some job application told me they like microwaving fish for lunch, I'd have to resign the offer. Ooh.
Your fate and submitted to the orb.
There's always one person at work that does that,
None of this would have
Wise.
happened.
Stink up the fucking kitchen.
Curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing
The correct
us
answer is I like Tokyo Streams. Look, Ghost, you can put me down as a reference if you need one. I'm not sure a reference to what. I hear a fishy sound. Easy down in the water. This place is fucking creepy. Brains. Mike writes some sad stuff in my day. What's the saddest thing, eh? Is that the shadow coming for us? Save for the future, okay. Well, it'd be great, I can see it now. Where would you meet your contact? Oh, they stream on Twitch. Pardon? Do they have anything to do with the ocean? Well, I went to the beach this year. That seems like a qualification. That's true, Honko, that's true. You'd be playing some crazy odds. You don't get that famous on Twitch. Even, like, the most famous people on Twitch aren't famous. Waste my Kinder boxes over here. Oh, God, again.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference.
Oh, is she
or
baking a
simply
fucking
stretched
potato in there,
across,
Maggie?
tying limbs to the spokes and rim.
Bing bam, it seems like a stress
Tools are,
sentence.
by this
Most
point,
definitely.
Useful, and you may
I can't
administer the
imagine.
torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash.
I'm reminded
their
of a
limbs with
ninja
a
trying to get
hammer,
people to do some
making them
Fortnite
fold
dance at New Year's
in the
Eve, and the
flame.
entire crowd just staring at him going, who the fuck is that? All right. All right. I don't mean to interrupt the monologue here, but Lyra, just recently Facebook showed me that I think at the beginning of this year, Ninja was trying to do a seminar class on how to stream. So you'd pay them like a couple $100 and then you'd go on and watch videos of him teaching you about how to stream. And from what I saw of it, it was some pretty cringy shit. So oh, God. Like one of his tips was, and this is like one of the worst things you can do, keep the chat open so you can see the viewer list, and when someone new comes in, welcome them. Because the first thing you want to do when you get into a stream just to see if you like someone or not is be called out and try and have them try to make you talk. That's the worst? Yeah, it looks real desperate. Hi, I'm new, Toki. No, you ain't. Look at that cube. Also, when he was going over the instructionals, yoink, he would say, instead of like walking you through how to set something up in OBS, he'd be like, just Google how to do this. It's like, bitch, you're getting paid hundreds of dollars per person. You can at least explain it one time. Oh, baby, is this the wheel? The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with the intent so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked his bone. Oh, give me some more of that. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two women looked at each other knowing and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest for a final act of mercy. Hey, streamer, over here. Notice me, streamer. Whoa, can we take this? Oh, yeah. Bring it on, fish monster. We move extraordinarily slow here. This might not be worth carrying the whole way. It's gonna go on a limb. It's probably not. That sounds good. Yeah, the music's kicking up. Can we walk over this, or is this going to be a trap? Come on. Oh, come. No, 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 no! God damn it! Let's call a spade from a streaming to Masterclass Ninja is a children's entertainer, not too unlike Barney the Dinosaur. God damn. Yeah, to be honest, I've never really watched one of his streams. I assumed, though, his success was founded around being an incredibly good Fortnite player. Which is not something that you can really teach to somebody. Like, to be the level you need to be in terms of skill in a game to grow on Twitch, you need to be beyond exceptional. Like, the #1, if not close. That's just something not everyone's capable of. I think this is where we came in from. Shit, I don't know. I'm all turned around. At least 5 years before now. It's funny, Psycho, because 5 years ago, that's what people were saying, too. Oh, was he pro Halo? Okay. That's right. Didn't he do Halo in, like, 2009 or something? Some of these Twitch streamers make the game look so easy. I'm not one of them. This game I'm going to make look as hard as possible. Well, I know if it was that clip where he's yelling at some kid, "What you say to me, you little shit." Family friendly. There's the tournament winners tend to do good in whatever big game is out there. Yeah, because it's exposure. It lets people see you. It helps you stand out. And like bonus points if you've got a likable personality too. Goki only plays bad to make us feel better about our lesser gamer skills. Man of the people for the people. I'm not going to try this again. This is stupid. Isn't it? Well, hold on a second. Maybe... No, okay. If it's not letting me up there, it's not going to let me up there. I'm going to do that shit again. Well, throwing a rock at it has been the solution before. Perhaps we would knock it in the water, then we could just walk across it. What I like to try and figure out, and I think we might have an answer here, is if there's actually a monster, or if they're just, yep, there's a monster, or if they're just trying to catch us with the sound effects. Because a lot of the game, you're actually safe even though you hear the sound effects. Toot toot. So this should be the other side of that pillar, eh? Yep. Yeah, I remember bits and pieces of this game, even from 6 years ago, because it demands your focus, but I don't remember this part at all. Is that a Twitch jack-o'-lantern? Why, it sure is. Custom made. Oh, this is a good one. Actually, I do remember this part, because I think this is where I learned about the bronze bull. Look at this dude. He's actually the bong bull. So, what you do is you put a whole shitload of weed in here with somebody, you light the fire, and then someone on the top here takes a rip out of the sucker. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Yeah, that's what they all say, Restraza. You'll be back. Ooh. Oh, it does sound like a bull. It's only the second most brutal torture form, only behind being eaten alive by being stuck in the canoe filled with honey while the wait, what? I haven't heard of that one. There's something humans are very good at, and that's creative forms of torturing other humans. The old human BBQ, you know it, Ducky. Unless you can crawl out of the bull's ass like Ace Ventura in the second movie. There should be a gem in here somewhere. I kind of thought it would be inside the bull. Ooh. Wow, there's some real funky collision out here. Scaphism, from Greek meaning boat, also known as the boats, is an alleged ancient, so not is alleged, we don't have any documented cases, I'm guessing, ancient Persian method of execution mentioned by Plutarch in Life of Alexander. Just turn into fucking Tim Allen for a second. Artaxerxes? I can't even. It ostentatively entails trapping the victim between two boats, feeding and covering them with milk and honey, and allowing them to fester and be devoured by insects and other vermin over time. Whoa. Didn't they do shit like that with ants, too? Where they bury you up to your head and let the ants pick your fucking eyes out? Well, where the fuck is my gem? There it is. Yoink. Moog. Yeah, I've heard that as well, Rose. Ooh, and it makes you wonder. All right, one more gem to go. Then Agrippa is on our side. I bet that's what we have to pop in that next thing, too. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 is fake news. It's, I think it's just unconfirmed. So as far as news goes, I suppose fake, sure. I mean, it's possible someone did it at some point. I guess you could put the brazen bull on 1,000 Ways to Die. Well, I'd imagine if it was something that was put in literature, depending on the time, it could spark the imagination of others to actually do it, and then it would become real. Ideas to reality. What's up, Deck? All those ancient stories are basically conjecture because obviously we can't have observed it right. Lucky for all the future generations that will look back at us and see all the TikTok challenges that people did to torture themselves. Everything will be completely documented. Music's kicking up. You better stay the fuck away from me. Imagine being a TikTok archaeologist. One of my favorite things I saw, like, I don't know, 10 years ago was that... Was it Google? I think it was Google had a role called Meme Librarian, and their job was just to catalog every meme that gets posted. Oh, the sweet siren's call. I can't say no. Oh god, Meme Librarian. Imagine being able to put that on your Twitter. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip for just a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Yummy. Alright, when you guys hear Iron Maiden, what's the first song that comes to mind? It's not my favorite, but just sitting there, I started hearing The Trooper. The Trooper? Hot damn, really? You're kidding me. The Wicker Man? Alright, there's a different one. Always The Trooper. It's crazy. Run to the Hills is good. Run for your life. I always used to like Aces High, too. There's a really cool, never mind. Alright, there's an anime music video with Aces High that I used to like. Brave New World, good. Well, I mean, we skipped the classics. 2 Minutes Till Midnight, Number of the Beast. One of the best live shows I've seen. I'm jealous. I've never been to a concert, but I would love to go to either Iron Maiden or Judas Priest. I think, as of a couple of years ago anyway, I thought Judas Priest was still touring. Alright, so we got all the orbs. Can I actually combine them now? Maybe not. Never been to one either? You don't need to pretend not to be a weeb, Took. You're amongst friends. What difficulty are you on? Andrew, thank you for the $3 donation. You know we only play on Nightmare. They came to Ecuador in the Ed First One. What's that? Is that like Air Force One? Doesn't appear to be a typo. We know what you're about. It's really hard, but no! I don't know if there's a different difficulty that I could choose even. I'll go the spoops. Well, you know what, crazy dude? We're still on the first game out of 17 or something like that, and we're popping. We gotta go at least a minute into the trooper. Did I say hallowed be thy name? Hallowed be thy name might be my favorite of their songs. It's your favorite Iron Butterfly song? No idea who that is. No, you can't just stop playing it. Oh, I picked normal then, sure. They go, oh yeah, every year we go hard for October. Every year. This is literally my favorite time of the year. I also heard that cover, Mikers, in an anime music video that I can still find on YouTube. It's the I want to say Ninja Gaiden. Fucking hell! Why can't I think of the name of that anime with Jubei? Ninja Scroll. There we go. Yeah. All right. Well, I got your stupid gem, but I'm not sure how to glue this sucker back together. Anime music videos, the absolute epitome of cringe. No, they're close, Moog, but I think you take the cake. Boom! Got him! Can we get a... Yeah, we can. I agree with Moog this one time. Yeah, well, you know what, Feta? You just haven't found the right one yet. Watch that movie way too young, thanks. Oh shit, it's on Netflix? The way that I watched it was when I was in high school. In 9th grade, I found this comic book illustration class. I had no drawing skill whatsoever. I've told this story before. But I was in 9th grade. Oh, fuck. And there were a bunch of seniors in that class that I made friends with. And they had all the cool gory anime. Including that. Alright, well that was like an auto death. Sleep. Did I actually die? Hold on a second, I don't know if it's a death. It looked like a death, but now it sounds like they're doing things to my body. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that, Rose. Yeah, the physical disc stuff. Man, I can see that guy's booty hole. Welcome to Hell in a Cell. That'll be the second time that I'm witnessing it.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
If I could melt your heart. Hey, Yoggy, thank you for the 19 years of love and support. I appreciate that. For gory anime. Woohoo!
So much of your behavior.
Do they? I can't imagine there's much of a market on the mail-in DVDs still.
You talked about redemption.
This is the Metal Gear torture sequence? You know it. Where we find out about Ocelot Revolver and his infamous table he's named after, the revolving torture table.
To redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop.
But pay an extra fee? Why would you want to do that?
Thank you, friend.
Well, you know what? I guess if you didn't have internet, excuse me, and you just wanted the movie. Come on. We dropped my Netflix disc a few months ago. Oh my god. What did you use it for, Nab? Do you just like to have it physically? 2. How do you know about the 2.5 guarantee? It's a bone with mucus on it. I can't use that. I also can't use that. Well, that didn't work. Solid metal. We might as well give up. Or I could build a fort in here. Yeah, that guy sounds like a real weirdo, Zero. Solid metal. Metal solid. Metal Gear. It was cheaper for the few movies I want to see than purchasing. That's understandable then, okay. I thought it was like in addition to the base. Oh, here we go. Can't remove them by hand. What shitty jailers. And what the hell is that? Oh, fuck timber! I bet they were dumb enough not to lock this one. Fucking idiots. You know what? This is the second time we're playing Oblivion this week, then. I wonder if I could just hang out in this cell and they came back and they didn't realize that I was switched cells on them. Ooh. Come on, was that necessary? Oh, look, it's another penis man. And why can I grab his body? I don't... Maybe the guard that locked you up was 2 days from retirement, just ran out? Dude, wouldn't that be nice? Happy little coincidences. It's the return of the king. Hail the pee-pee boy. Well, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. All right. Well, what about this well? Oh, yeah, roll it from here. That's smart. Wicked smart. Maybe we could dangle the bone in front of him? Nope. Little string action? Nope. Oh, that's right. I forgot Cyberpunk had that too.
Get away. You shouldn't do that.
I shouldn't? I get the feeling we're gonna get toasted in here. Chuck him at the door. He won't feel it anyway. That's probably true. He's dead. What if he's just paralyzed, though? Oh, there's a note. There's little left to say. I wrote solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. Wean. How was the rest of Tomba, by the way? I really enjoyed Tomba. There was one thing that pissed me off about it, though, Grunt. I actually intended to 100% it, or at least try, and I looked up something online, and it made it sound like you had to do some of the things after the game was complete. So I thought once we beat it, we would go kind of open roam, and we'd be able to do whatever. Nope, game ended. But, yeah, whatever. It was a lot of fun, and yeah, I will play the second one. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Oh, there we go. It gives me some hope for a second that I'm thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. It's a bummer. You did very well. Thank you. Thank you. We did cheat a good bit by the end, but it all adds to the flavor. So what? Key down the pipe? Classic move. Yeah, it was nice. I appreciate that it played a little bit like a Metroidvania. I always enjoy those types of maps, levels, what have you. There's a key in the pipe, but I can't quite reach it. All right. All right, tough guy. Why don't we put the rope down there? Why don't we cram the bone down there? Nope. Well, I don't have any fucking clue. Oh, can we maybe hammer and chisel? Yeah, isn't that the point, to ruin it? Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, right? That pipe ain't getting fixed. I've always heard some good stuff about this series. This game in particular is beyond excellent. The second game's alright, but it doesn't get anywhere close. Oh, there's his poop bucket. If you go into the second game looking for this game, you'll find disappointment. There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Shit, now I can't move the bucket. Yeah, I see it in there. Oh, come on, guys. Pull it together. This is an obvious puzzle. I can't believe none of you guys got this. Hey, good day, Carl. Alright, well, we're not out of this yet. Is it attached? I don't think that worked, but we can hope. Yeah, alright. Yes, I do have the string. Why would I want the string, though? I sure hope I didn't need that specific bucket. Motherfucker. This one can't be used in this way. Piss off. Sure it can. Alright, so my solution was to pour water down the drain so it came out, but... I mean, I guess we could do this, too. If I could melt your heart. Elara's son back from vacation with the official 4 years. Thank you very much, Elara. How was the trip? Excellent, I hope. Okay, I can't bone the pipe. You can't do that. I need a key for that. Now I've got forever the shame of this bottle down here. I'm still thinking we gotta get water in this, and then we just dump it down and the key washes through. Boning the pipe, lewd, as intended. Yeah, it lit up. I got excited for a second. That combination doesn't work. Well, what does work? Well, it's already up. See? It's up. I tried putting the bucket on it and lowering it down because that would be the biggest brain thing to do. But this fucking doofus didn't tie it on. Trip was good, Miss Y'all. The bed could have been better. Oh, no, that's the worst. Can only imagine how stiff the beds are going to be at TwitchCon. I found out the place that we're renting is somebody's, like, I think it was their grandparents' house.
He is lying.
Uh-oh, is it haunted? I don't think so. I think it's just been passed down in their family. It does specifically say there's a toy room as well, with toys stocked for kids, so Moog will be, like, happier than a pig in shit. Oh, fuck. I already had one goddamn bucket, so the bucket strat was right. Toys or toys? I don't know. I didn't get a good look at them. Man, that kind of pisses me off. Alright, let's try this again. Splurge. When you work out, do you have anime music videos? No. I can say I'm pretty sure I have sent you what I listen to. But like sleeping in a coffin. Well, I hate to make this joke twice, but some people would pay good money for that. That's the full vampire experience. 𝕳𝖔𝖓. Let's get out of here. No, it's not music. The gates of hell have opened behind us. Aw, jeez, it's one of these. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. Of course, we guessed the wrong way. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. Oh, is it the fish monster? Mr. Fishy, is it you? I hear you splashing back there. Should we try and get a look at it? I can't see it yet. Oh, he must be pretty far ahead. No, this fish monster can walk on land. Forget about it. I kind of wish we got a look at it, though, you know? Maybe we should go back in. You think he's just going to be on the other side of the door? A little low on the lamplight. Let's nod and say we did. Ah, it won't budge. Damn. Wait a minute. Where's this? Oh, this is the third one of these we've seen. Just how many wells does this sewer have? Uh-oh. Text? Imagine if we just died there. There's like one too many mental strains and we snap.
August 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt,
Oh, this looks
there's
nice.
a small settlement where Zimmerman, dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Oh man, dairy farm? This would be a sweet place to live.
We took the coach, went there.
Am I supposed to be on the coach right now? Because I heard the horses. This is definitely on foot.
Strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Well, somebody think of the children.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
This guy's got a real one-track mind when it comes to this ritual. And what's it all for? Getting the monster to stop chasing him? Well, he wanted the orb's power. I'm not sure I'm exactly familiar with what the orb even did, other than make people mad. Orb. I love orbs. Is it wrong that every time the screen goes black, I'm expecting a Skyrim cutaway joke? Yes, it is. We would never do something like that here. Just pondering my orb. Is this where we came up at? Alexander wants the orb power to go home. Daniel wants to banish the shadow so he doesn't die. Daniel, it makes sense for. Okay. Where was Alexander's home? Prussia? Or I thought we were in Prussia. Maybe I read a plot synopsis afterwards. Plot synopsis for those idiots that wouldn't stop talking, aka me. So we're not moving that. Where are we? Is this the stairwell going down? Oh, it must be. He's an alien or something? What the fuck? Ghetto just wants some hugs. I think it was to tear some assholes out or something. Alexander home was in another mysterious world. No shit. Okay, so Rebirth explains it. I remember the end is bizarre. Oh, for fuck's sake, I tripped in the barrel. Was there anything in here before? This door might have even been locked before. Yeah, it's just how bits work, Wings. There are reasons. Like, if you donate through PayPal, PayPal takes a cut one way or another, too. I don't remember which cut is better or worse. Bunsen burner. Or like the game's lore. I need to get into it. I mean, this was like the 90s-ish way of telling stories, which is great that they managed to pop this out in, what, 2010 is when it came out, I think? Like, Resident Evil and Silent Hill do the same thing. Heat is steaming out of that compartment. Okay. Well, I can put a jar in here for whatever good that would do. We might need to bring something else back up here. Comes with a novel? It does? Short novelle? Oh, this is obvious. I need to pick up one of these. Nope. Okay. I can't put one of the rocks in there. Now we're talking. Too big to fit. Maybe we can put it in the other way. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're shoveling. 2010 feels like a lifetime ago. 12 years. That's what she said. In fact, almost 13 years. Who's excited for 2023? Just kidding. Let's enjoy Horror Month and not rush it.
I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Yeah, what do you want me to do with the laboratory? Because maybe I had to put all the orb pieces in there and just cram them in. Nope. That worked. Make the bone into glue, maybe? Don't you lie to me. The fuck is this gonna do? Should not proceed with the heating process until the container is properly placed. Yeah, dude, I tried. There must be another container. Why are things shaking while I'm doing this? I don't like that. Man, I don't know what contain. I can't pick up any of these containers. I've had but a single container all game, the glass jar. And for some reason I tied a string around it. I don't know why. On a string, yes. So that way I don't lose it. I don't think I am missing ingredients. I think you were just looking for an excuse to use that emote. Oh, is Phoenix right? I think you guys are both wrong. I'm gonna superheat my rock and then see who's laughing. Alright, fine.
Time is running short.
Well, and how long to Lie's defense, I have been putzing around quite a bit. You gonna open or what, dude? We know the difference between normal and hard mode. Maybe enemies one-shot, stuff like that. Ugh, the difference. I see myself at. What a fucking bully. Oh my goodness. I mean, I would guess the aggro range is bigger. Your sanity probably drains faster. I can't imagine they'd put more enemies in. I'm just in it to win it. Let's gun it. Let's fucking gun it. Oh shit, he's really there. You lose your sanity, it makes supplies get rarer, monsters are faster. Yeah, the sanity thing I was worried about. I didn't know if it would actually kill me or not. I think we can pop this bad boy in here now, can't we? Yeah. You abandoned Agrippa. Well, I have to make the orb for Agrippa, don't I? There you go. Yikes. Is he actually abandoned? Is it fucked? That seems problematic. Can I go back for him at least? Wow! Wow! Alright, you guys are full of shit. We're powering the 𝕳𝖗 crystal. That's it. Don't go into the light. The light's killing me. I bet we can go back and find him right now. I'm sure he's there. Ooh, yeah, I couldn't have even gone out. Couldn't have even gone that way. Alright, you know what? Pustules, how about you piss off? That crystal's looking mighty charged. Oh, Agrippa-chan. Do you have any McNuggies for me?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Yeah, but what do you... Oh. Oh, there's a hole in the wall over here now. Oh, my stars. Grandpa, no! Can't help myself. It's the little pleasures in life. Amputation? Ooh. Alright, so we had a weapon. You know, I really can't help myself with Grandpa's urn. It just... To me, it's too funny. I'm sure you guys are sick and fucking tired of it, but it's not about what y'all want. It's what I want. How's about Jar on a String? You played this for a very long time ago, yes. Yeah, this is one of the first games I streamed 6 years or so ago.
You're a good boy, Dad, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Maybe we come up here now. You're a good boy. That's why cake and ice cream is on its way, Wise. The blood needs to be purified. Okay. I feel like I'm playing fucking... What the hell was that guy? It's not Dr. Inferno. Alright, let me see here. Dr. Dreadful. There we go. Good old Dr. Dreadful. That's why I take my baths daily to purify my blood. I'm sorry, are those just normal baths? Or are we talking like pee baths? Yoink! Ugh. Alright, picked up incomplete tonic. It's not done yet. Is there something else we might have to throw in there? The do baths. You do to do. Okay. Well, maybe I have to amputate a part of his body and make the potion from him.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Alright, you know what? You're not gonna like this part, but...
Don't get ahead of yourself.
First, we need the tonic. What about... I got the incomplete tonic. Well, what else do I do with your goddamn tonic? Yeah, and he's not very helpful either. All he does is complain. Oh, Daniel, the tonic. He wants the John Wayne thing. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something else must be done with the machinery.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I don't know what you want, man. I don't know what you want. I haven't found the note from John Wayne's instructions either. But you all said he was one of the prison... One of the prison dudes, right? That's his apprentice. Is he in one of the cells? Just pee in his mouth so he can finish and we can get out of here. God, that would be easy. Easier than this crap. You know, I'm starting to think you guys don't know what you're talking about. We've looked through all these before. Ooh, more oil. Maybe now that the place has changed, there's something else? What items do you have? Like nothing. I got the hacksaw. We got the incomplete tonic. Maybe we want some moldy bread. I've seen a good number of those. What else? Yeah, that's it. And the hammer and chisel.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
All right, let's oil up. Nope. Is there a note? Nope. 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 Is there a note? Is there a note? No, no. God, why did the game slide away like that? Apprentice of Agrippa, yep. Look, there's a lot of lore, apparently. And it's not telling me where to find his note. I don't want to go back to the walkthrough. The walkthrough wasn't nice. Alright, here's a 21-minute video called John Ware's Note. Hello, YouTubes! And it's not loading. Location? All right, transcript. Found on a small table. A letter regarding the discovery of the orb. No, I'm looking at the wiki. There's no cat pics about it. John Ware. Okay. So this must be his note. It says it's found on a small table in the first room to your left after you enter the study. After you enter the study? Excuse me, which study? That can't be right. Okay, fucking walk through me. Where is it? Amnesia. No, I don't need any more of your cat pictures. Thank you, Micers. Well, that's not good. I look for his name and it doesn't even come up on the fucking walkthrough. All right. Let's... to make a turn right past him and head into the hall on the right. Just before the door to the choir entrance is a door to the left. Head in here and pick up a note on the desk. Okay. All right, that helps. Cool. Hiking's always fun, Alara. I've been trying to do more and more of that lately.
You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate it.
Alright, they made it sound like there was a door down one of these sides. I guess it's not gonna be this way. Oh, shit.
No time for sitting around.
Oh, shit. I can't get down either of them. What the fuck you mean? What do you mean? Turn right past him and head into the hall on the right just before the door to the choir. Is this the door to the choir? Just before the door to the choir. That's the chancel. You motherfucker. Recalculating route.
You should hurry, Dad.
This motherfucker with his vague instructions. Turn right past him and head into the hall on the right.
No time for sitting around.
You shut the fuck up, all right? I don't want to hear your nonsense anymore. I'm trying to find your stupid-ass note. You've been of no help whatsoever. Hey, welcome, Coco. And I couldn't get into this door before. I'm just going to wander around like a dumbass some more, because clearly the guide's not helping. Fucking boat. We already bothered with that. Let's shut that down so I don't step into it. Maybe it's up top? I mean, that would be...
You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important...
It's been changed for decades. Give him a break. Changed, whatever. Hey, what about, like, back here? Yeah, I'm looking for the 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍 note. Which should exist, but apparently doesn't. I'm gonna run out of oil if I keep walking around, too. Doesn't say anything about the stairs. Have you tried upstairs? I mean, I came from upstairs. I can go back up. I ain't using my lantern, though, Ghost. That's not effing happening. Apparently all the lights are knocked out, too, because some jerk-off came down here and slapped the torches with his pee-pee. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot up here, I don't think. I'm getting real sick of these fucking things. Alright, this goes back to where the monster chased us. I think. Yeah, that's Hell in a Cell back down there. Yeah, we'll see how he likes this shit. Sucker. Oh, wow, that took a long time to fall. Sure hope that wasn't his study. Why, what do you know, Ghost? What are you hiding? I'd really rather not use the IGN walkthrough. They've led me astray too many times. But his other walkthrough is real terrible. Alright then, Ghost Trees, keep your secrets. Gandalf! I'm just gonna take the hacksaw to him. I'm done. I'm done playing his fucking games. I'm done playing your games, old man. A wound is bleeding quite badly. What a shame.
Don't get ahead of yourself. First, we need the tonic.
I don't know, but if you tried giving him the notes, I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, no, you can't do that.
Hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
All right, then. IGN it is. I feel filthy right now. Absolutely filthy. All of my senses have burning sensations. Ugh. Yeah, it's weird how the Rona's got so many different effects on people. God, that fucking IGN wiki is so gross. Archive tunnels, refinery, laboratory. I don't know where we are. Laboratory, maybe? There's no pictures. What am I supposed to do if there's no pictures? Refinery? Cellar archives, maybe? Try doing the GameFAQs walkthrough. I usually go to GameFAQs, but GameFAQs was bought out by IGN. Crates. I gotta find where I am, first of all. Hollow Needle Archive Tunnel. Maybe we're in the Archive Tunnel? Yeah, nah. Next up, Act 2. Oh, for fuck's sake, IGN. Piss off. Where's Act 3? Get me to Act 3. This is the worst guide ever. You can't even click on Act 3. Fucking ass wipes. You have to collect a piece of poison fungus in the cave somewhere. Huh? GameFAQs typically never fails me. GameFAQs doesn't fail me. IGN has. There was an IGN guide I followed that went completely out of order, and it was disgusting. Sewer. All right, so you want me to go get some fungus from the cave. We can try that. Can't spell ignorant without IGN. Ragnar, that might be the smartest thing you've said in months. Did you bring up your old VOD? No, it was too long ago. I only started getting VODs in, like, I don't know, 2020? Man, where would I even get the fungus at? I don't think we can go back there. You technically missed the fungus on that main hall, but the game throws a failsafe for that. And what's the failsafe? Oh, is there like a fungus right next to him?
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company.
I saw one
But
somewhere.
I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yeah, I definitely saw one somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Next to the choir entrance. And where was the choir? Dude, I know I saw it because it looks like fucking ears made out of fungus. Yeah, well, Agrippa's waited long, and he can wait longer. Fuck that guy. Alright, I'm not beholden to his will.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I just wish I could make him shut up, that's all. Wasting my damn oil.
You should hurry, Daniel. No
Hurry,
time to sit
Daniel.
around.
We're gonna talk about sitting around for a minute here. Okay, who's been running around this shitty-ass dungeon, collecting all of the garbage for 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍, huh? It's been me. That was on me. He's hanging out down there doing a whole buttload of nothing. Thought we saw some up here, maybe? God, now you got me. Like, I can see an image of it in my head. I just don't know where I saw it. Take the rock down there and bash the life of him. Oh, come on. Come on, it's nowhere. It's nowhere. I'm out of oil. I got 3 sieves or whatever of it left. Yeah, I know what it looks like. I don't know where it is. I know we saw one, too. There was definitely one somewhere around here. Because I walked past it and I said, huh, that thing's ugly. In my head, anyway. I didn't say to you guys. Now I wish I did. There might be bioluminescence. Maybe we can even see if it's dark. What if it was outside towards where we put the orb down? Have you tried turning on the lights? This is silly fucking me! How could I forget?
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
I am gonna slap the shit out of this idiot. Well, I can get over there. I'm gonna slap the shit out of him. Alright, let's try maybe out here. Could cut his head off? That's the plan. I'm sure something horrific's gonna happen to him anyway. I'm not super concerned. Come on, mushroom! This does not look promising. Oh, we didn't come down this way, actually. Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick. Maybe we were supposed to come this way. I bet this is it, actually. Because this door was locked down here before. I couldn't get to it, but now that we're in the new area... Oh, what's that? The monster was blocking it last time.
I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own?
Can't believe that's the
sure,
credits.
I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Murder. Well, that was helpful. I'm rewarded with another one of these tinders. Let's light that up real quick. It didn't tell us what we needed, but that means this is the correct way. This is bullshit, because they put the monster over here. Is that the good one or the bad one, Zero? I've never used that app. Well, this certainly looks interactable. I don't want to play. I just want to bang on the drum all day. If this is a dead end, so help me Christ. Ah, my hand! My sweet, precious hand! It's not large enough to jam the wheel, huh? But this ought to learn them. Hold on, I got a map here. This'll do it. Whoa, this is cool. How about this one? What is this? Resident Evil 8? I wish. Resident Evil 8 sounds pretty fun right now. There's few things more enjoyable than sending Fed over the deep end. Okay, so we gotta look for something bigger like a chair. Alright, this box might do it. Hearthstone has been triggered enough right now. Man, what did you buy back into that? Not strong enough. Oh, well. How about a rock? Yeah, that's all I was playing for a while, too. Then we got into Teamfight Tactics. Woo! And then? Well, I doubt this is going to let Bozo out of his cage. Because all the things we failed when we threw it lying in a neat little pile on the floor. Was that about playing Roblox for 12 hours? I don't know if anyone said that. Oh, geez, it's the PP Man back for his revenge. The PP Man says, "You broke my machine." That's alright, he'll never catch us in here. In a million billion years. I am the night. The fuck did he go? PP Man? PP Man, are you out there? This piece of shit. PP Man, where's our sounding rod? He's probably just gone. He probably even come down here. Oh, worse yet, he's gonna be blocking over there. Well, that could be arranged, Rose. Another guy from Soma's descended from Daniel. Oh, that's fun. Ah, I looked at PP Man for a second and I suffered for it. I suspect we took the gate down, but I really want to find this mushroom. I was told there's a legendary mushroom out here. Nah, I stepped on a plant. Yeah, these, like, pus things hurt you. That's what did it right there. Well, alright then. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Getting a little shitty on this. Not a lot of oil left, and we need to find that frickin' mushroom. You're right, maybe it was in one of these. Am I talking to? I'm talking to myself. I don't think we can get to the chalice, Phoenix. I think you said there was one by the chalice. For some reason, I kind of remember there being a mushroom in one of these side rooms. I have this game and I've never played it, though. This game is substantially better than Machine for Pigs. I wouldn't even say they're comparable. Alright, that was a little weird. We were just sent straight up into the sky. Running out of possible cells. If it ain't up here, we're fucked, because I don't know where it's at. Is a little mushroom too much to ask for? I don't think it is. Fucking hissing at me and shit. You're not even out here. I know the monster doesn't come to this part of the level.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Hey, Rose, have yourself a lovely night, my friend. Oh my god. You're right. Phoenix, you were right. And there's this loser's note, too.
Ware taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the world beyond. Ware claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give Agrippa first so he can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I supposed to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must remain. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Ware told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tamperer. The poisonous fungi should work. Then we got the rest of it. Bone, whatever. The tissue is quite soft. Should be possible to break open. With a saw? No. Oh, god damn! Hammer and chisel, let's go.
You're a good boy, there. And I appreciate your comfort.
I can't imagine I did this last time, unless you have to.
Take care of.
What type of maniac would even check down that hallway? Whew. All right. The heat gland will not extract the poison. Maybe this will? Whatever the fuck this is, it's a press, right? I mean, it kind of looks like a press. The gland does not fit. The crank needs to be turned back. Okay. There's 3 different endings. Maybe you did a different way last time. Probably so. Oh shit, it's gonna go squish. Here we go. Oh, the humanity! Woo! Picked up the tonic. Let's, well. Now that we've taken care of this, let me hit a quick AFK. My god, it's already 3 a.m. And here I thought we'd beat this game in like the first hour or two tonight. Apparently not. It has been a night of lost and confusion. But I'm gonna be back in just a second, and then we're gonna freeware, I'm gonna chop off his feet, and I'm gonna leave him to die. Thank you, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍, for keeping new people informed. Alright, let's chop some feet. I'm done with this guy. I'm done with this bullshit. What if we got down here and the monster ate him? He's just gone. Hello, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍.
Now, pay attention.
Oh, well, thank you, Alara.
Then
Use the saw to remove my head. Excuse me?
quickly,
Off with his head. Well, this is surprisingly satisfying. Ooh, ooh. Picked up his head. All right. And then? The severed head of Agrippa. No mementos available. Uh-oh. That's fucking intense. All right, can we get the hell out of here now? Is that it? I probably should have let him talk a little more before I chopped off his head. Probably not important, you don't think so? There's probably be something dumb like we have to use it at a key point and I'm not going to be paying attention. And then we're just going to finish the game with his decapitated head in my inventory. There is a sacrificial altar up here. Maybe we could try that on for size, though. Just kidding, actually. It's gone. Ow. Fucking pus nonsense. Really just put it here so you're miserable. Hey, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍, thank you very much for tossing that gift sub on over to Marcus, man. I appreciate that. And Marcus, welcome aboard. Enjoy those sweet emotes. Yes, good day, Wolfie. Thought you wouldn't start Scary to October 1st. Well, TwitchCon's in October. I'm going to be gone for a week, so we got to make up for it. 30 days is 30 days, my man. Oh. Oh, because I broke the machine, this path is now open. Okay. Well, we'll just sanity up here real fast. Anything new? Yeah. I think the words new are next to it on the list. Offhand, can I remember? Not quite. There's a Goosebumps game on there I've been meaning to play. Goosebumps Return to Horrorland or something like that. It's an FMV Goosebumps game. Can't beat it. There's another one called Shivers, which plays like 7th Guest. I should probably make sure I can get that working before we commit to playing it, but here we are. Harvester on Tuesday. Nah, man, you can see where it is. Any Disney horror games? I don't think so. The fuck is this? Did we just start pulling shit? Hey, Marcus, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that.
Champion.
Is something coming in behind us? Apparently we're good. If Jeff Goldblum's in that, I am so excited. I know nothing about the game.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair.
That's true. I think we played Bendy last year.
I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone.
Duped him.
That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander,
gotta cost.
I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Damn, Daniel. Yeah, I bet it was cool. It got, like, I like the art style. Some of the parts got a bit repetitive for me. What's that? Should I have used his head here, probably? I feel like I should have used Agrippa's head there. Let's put it on the pike. What in the fuck? This is getting weird. Can you put it on the pentagram, or are you just talking? Just talk. Okay. Just talking. That's fine. I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if it worked. The demon has been summoned. Sacrifice the demon. Oh, I can't do that actually. All right. Oh, jeez, it don't feel so good. Maybe I shouldn't have cut my hands over and over and bled everywhere. Torch? Alright, these things are fucking annoying. Oh, yikes. Well, at least it's well lit. 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖏, is that you? The orb chamber. He had turned very angry. All right.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Is that
I
him?
see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I
Oh, he is a
the
pee-pee man too. Yeah, look at it.
and evil?
Dr. Manhattan. Ow!
Concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
No, you both seem kind of evil to me, honestly. I mean, me three. I want to know what I use the head on. The oh, when the portal opens, okay. Do I do anything until then? Well, I could push it over, but I think we want the portal to open, don't we? So we can put the head in? I think I pushed it over last time. In fact, I'm sure of it. Because I remember there's this long pause and I was like, what do I do? And then I think I got a bad ending, and then the next time I pushed over the pylons. If I were a ghost, I'd materialize a comically huge dog. Well, if you were a ghost, I guess that would be your right to do. You gonna open this portal, or what's going on here, dude? We talk? I feel like I'm fucking up here. Maybe I'll just leave. Oh shit. Oh, actually, if we look up, we can see the rocks are aligning. Let's make sure I don't miss the Agrippa head. So I'd like to imagine being a third person here, just watching this fucking idiot stand here, mouth open.
Isn't it beautiful? I can finally return.
Stellar last boss. You're just saying that because he has his pee-pee out. Very soon.
But
That's it. That's the portal. Toss it in there.
no, you fool! You have ruined us.
Oops. Oops. Oh shit. Oh shit. Welcome to my nightmare. Oh, I think my head just exploded. But we got him too. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Yeah, right? Oh, I can walk here.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much
Or
more.
beings of pure energy.
Please, help him. I know
The
you
PS1
can.
logo realm. So true, though.
Don't worry, Daniel.
Oh, I
It
missed a
will be
prime
all
opportunity,
right.
though. Here we go. We'll take it now. Oh my god! I can't believe we had to go through all this. These tutorials are getting ridiculous. Three seconds sooner would spit me out my drink. Well, unfortunately, I couldn't hurry it up. When we went through the portal, that's what I should have done. I should have done it. I should have hit him with it. Man, what a good game. Next Skyrim win. We're going to do End Reel, I think, the next time we play Skyrim. That's just such an excellent game all around. Hold on a minute. I got to get my lights. Dark. Hope my hair's not too messy. Like we usually do these two. No, I played this like 6 years back, but you know me, I mostly forget these things. Daniel is in between worlds, existing only in a conscious, without a body, with Agrippa and Ware. Agrippa pleads to Ware that his spirit should be saved. Oh, I got the hiccups. Since he sacrificed and kept Alex from abusing the power of the orb. In the end, Daniel does get saved. Oh, fantastic. Notice you're playing a lot of Oblivion. A lot, I don't know. I mean, we played it for 12 days. I didn't get enough done, but Horror Month had to start. No, not this year, Marcus. We've got our list up right now. If I tap out of the game, it's going to ruin the music, though. The list is in Discord and on Twitter. This year, we have Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 next. I don't know what's coming after that. But no, Outlast I haven't played in a couple years. Maybe next year it'll make it on the list again. In the final portion of the game, Daniel can place Agrippa's head in the portal after it opens, where Agrippa was teleported into the other world. The Shadow then proceeds to kill both Daniel and Alexander, but Daniel will be saved by Agrippa. So that sounds like the good ending. We're starting Resident Evil 1 tonight. I think we got an hour and a half. We got to. Which means you're in for the best part. Let me just savor this for a second, though. That took me about 9 hours. Take out some breaks and slow start times. Oh, I take that back. No, it was about 8 hours, because we took an hour with Until Dawn yesterday with it crashing, so. That weird... No, I've never played that version. That's only in the director's cut. Plus 2 hours on one puzzle. Well, I always take 15 minutes of breaks a night, too. So, you factor all that in together, it's like a 7.5-hour game. How Long to Beat was pretty accurate on this one. But it's such a good game. I mean, time just flies by when you're playing it. It's so immersive. They've truly got some masterful level design. These type of things are really hard to do. There's no map. You're wandering around. It feels open, which is the tricky part. But even though it feels open, it's actually in a nice closed loop where you can't get super lost. Like, there's only a limited number of places you can go, but you don't feel limited. So that's really well put on their part. Story apparently is cool. I'm probably going to watch some lore videos after stream just out of curiosity so I can get some more information. I debated on doing that on stream, but I think we got enough time that we can start Resident Evil. So, but really, the MVP for this game, though, is the sound design. I mean, all around, it's so fucking amazing. I mean, the voice acting's great. The ambience is great. And, of course, the sound effects and all the objects are incredible as well. How long does Resident Evil 1 take? About 6 hours, maybe. Resident Evil 2 is more like 12 hours. And Resident Evil 3 is also like 9 hours, I think. They did a lot with a simple premise. From my peripherals, Kinder, I thought I saw something about penis, but it was premise. Okay. Feels like it should be a boring game. They're just being simple puzzles, but it's driven by amazing level design. Oh, yeah, and story and narrative. Have you played Amnesia Justine? I'm guessing that's a mod. I've never played any of the mods. Crayon time penises, you said. That's probably it's probably an emote. It's a DLC? What? I guess not. No, I haven't. I didn't even know that was a thing. Pac, you're telling me we've known each other this long and you've been withholding this from me? Let me just have a peek real fast. Do you guys know how long it is? Custom stories. Let me go back to Steam. And we will see how much it is, see how long it is. I didn't really factor that in. Store page. Would you so kindly take me to the store page? Should be a way to do it from here. All right, fuck you. I'll do it myself. Amnesia. All right. Bundle. I don't want Rebirth. I don't see it on Steam. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. I feel it was a safe assumption you knew. As for length, I'd say less than an hour. Okay. I don't see it available on Steam. Is it something you download for free? Released by Frictional Games. It's an expansion. Released Friction on the... initially only released for the Steam version, but was later included on the PS4. But where does baby get this? To the settings menu. No shit. Yeah, you're right. All right, we'll do that. That sounds like a good way to spend the rest of the night. I'm not going to bother turning the lights back off, though. I think you guys have probably missed looking at my posters in the background, so I got to give the people what they want. Oh, when you launch the game, you're at the launcher. Let me shut it down then. Well, we'll see. Maybe it's even here. Nope. Nope. Let's try that again. Launch the game. This is right where it comes in. Select, custom stories, change profile. Load game, options. I'm not seeing any different launcher though. Change profile, continue, start new game. Maybe you have to hit start new game. Hard mode, no. God damn it, every time I tab out, it likes to drag the screen off. Amnesia, Justine, how to play. Go to your game library, right click on it, press run settings. Whoa. How would you expect me to understand? That's like a game hidden within the game. To find the game, properties. Let's see. This might be old too. Right-click Amnesia, press Run Settings Launcher, which does not exist anymore. Browse local ad shortcut, hide properties. Backup, integrity, betas. That ain't it. What are we thinking, Jill or Chris? That's a good question. I don't know. Should prompt you. No, it doesn't. It sounds like there's something you have to enable for it. And unfortunately, Steam's changed since they put the game out. Run Settings Launcher is what they want. I need something a little bit more recent. Let's put on a filter on Google for custom range. You probably set this pack a while back would be my guess. If I just jump back to like 2018 or something and limit the filter for that. Click on play button in your library on the game page. Click on the play button in your library in the game page. Oh, that launches differently. Good call. Run Settings Launcher. Okay, perfect. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Let's try it again. Motherfucker. Click the right thing. One more time. Scout's honor. Okay. Run launcher settings. Play. There we go. And then what do I do? Justine. Yeah, I guess I've never, it sounds stupid, Psycho, I've never launched a game that way. I always just right-click and play on them in the library. All right, can you guys just see this? You can, so that's good to go. Let me close down everything real quick. All right, good of you to come. This time, it will be a trial of character. Oh no, nobody told me that. I have no character. Death is final, nothing will be saved. Oh no. Come on, wake up. I feel like we're getting the Nutty Putty view right now. Man, I wonder how many things I've missed over the years. So many things. This is exciting. So technically we're doing something new tonight. Oh shit. Point of view, you're the chick with the fucking kettlebell tied to her legs getting the ultimate crack. It's actually kind of harder to play with this light on. The hell type of Home Alone shit is this? Oh, maybe I was supposed to do something? Grab the rope? Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up! Can we swing? I think we're gonna grab that and drag. Oh, never mind. We're up. Good, you're finally awake. What the fuck is this? Is it like a puzzle room, or should I just turn the crank? I guess we'll just jump right into it.
You are now listening to the sound of my disembodied voice. It will serve you no purpose to look for me, for this is a voice from the past. I bid you welcome to my cabinet of perturbation. It is my study of the human psyche, specifically yours. A set of recordings have been prepared to chaperone you through the chambers ahead.
Oh, that's nice. A tutorial.
There are a few parts to this study, and it is up to you. Not only to pass, but to figure
That's
out
exactly what a
elements
voice
are
from the present would
important.
say. That's right.
Please go on. Move into
Gonna
the
trick
next
me.
chamber.
Yeah, Duke, I didn't even know this existed until,
They can
what,
always
10 minutes
say,
ago.
There is always a way.
No lamp, huh? Oh, yes, lamp. Picked up lantern. And by taking the lantern, we have freed ourselves from the room. Maybe tried lamp. God, it's so hard to see. All these years I've been playing games with the lights on, and I thought that the game was just too dark. Turning off the light seemed to have been the remedy. I hear a brazen bull out there. Excuse me? Broken ladder. A piece of a broken ladder. Alrighty then. I'll tell you what I want. I want some of that sticky, icky oil for my lamp. Yeah, well, full blown. I don't know if you got to see it earlier, but we went through 6 different torture methods as a part of the main story. And the brazen bull was one of them. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 1858. Salutations, Inspector Marat of the 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 National. As you very well know, the chef of police in Callias has turned down my request to pursue Justine Flauberel for stealing my son away. Ever since their affair started, Alois, my son, has forsaken his duties to his family and failed to pursue his career. Since the law seemed unable to find a crime within the realm of Mademoiselle... I'm sorry for how I pronounce these words. Justine's actions, I will ask you to receive Dr. Victor Fournier later this week. He is a respectable alieniste, an expert in human psyche, and he believes he may have found a legal way to incarcerate her. If he's able to diagnose her as a hysteric, it would provide you an ample excuse to have her locked up. I trust you, and your agency will not turn us down. Love how even graphics in Max, the trees still look like cardboards and cutouts. This is the worst part of the whole... Wait, this game? There's trees? What game are you talking about? You just have to use your imagination, Pack. Holy fuck. Can he see me? Oh, in customs, okay. I watched somebody play a custom once. Baby, come back. Is there another human in this one? No shit.
Help me! Please, help!
Yeah, I've got nothing to help you, pal. Maybe if I just pretend that I'm in the jail cell, they'll leave me alone. Begone, monster! Begone! There's the poop bucket. Now that explained how he didn't see me. You'd have to be blind not to have seen me there. Justine, my love! I know I am not as talented as Mallow or strong as Basil, but I am certain my love is truer. Do not my scars tell you so? I will continue to cut myself as long as it pleases you. Would you even kill Basil if you... I would even kill Basil if you wish. I know you say you like it, but he is hurting you. I will trick him to consume the 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. Poor Justine, I will help. Just ask me to help. Forgive me. Yeah, I think all these people are nuts. We got a zombie wrangler, though. Maybe we'll find him again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can't help you, though. There's no way I can help you. You're behind a lock. Oh my god, that sound effect is so good. It was like somebody scratching the side of my brain. Yeah, that was actual little ASMR for me almost. Grandpa! Was there a key that dropped out of that into this hay somewhere, or was I just supposed to do something else? Sure would be nice to have a light. Grandpa, where'd you put that key? Okay, it would make me so happy if moving this across the violin made it play sound. That would be so cool. I could have sworn I saw something in there. I probably should turn the lights off again. It's really hard to see anything. You said it aggroes by sound? This might not be a good idea then. It won't budge.
Anyone there?
Oh my god, I can't see anything. Lamp? Lamp? Alright, I'm doing it. I'm turning the lights back off. This is ridiculous. This is just way too dark with the light hitting it. Oh my god, I can see again. Yeah, they really were. I'll probably have to go back through the rooms again real fast. I'm actually pretty positive we had something we needed over here. No, this was not the room. This was the room. Because it looked like that glass jar had a key in it, and then I threw it, and I don't know where the key went. Maximum brain play. I guess it could have just been some of this gross shit, too, though. Well, all right then. We'll follow the monster. Oh, jeez. Should not have followed the monster. Should not have followed the monster. Should not have followed the monster. Shut the front door. Oh, he's coming. Hey, what's up, Roro? He ain't getting fucking in here. He ain't getting fucking in here, alright? There's barrels galore. Oh shit, he's getting in here. He getting in here. Sir, I will fucking ice you. Look, see, he knows. He walked up there and he said, whoa, I knocked down that door and there's a trash bridge here. Yep. Fucking coward. The might of my bridge was too much for him.
Have you seen Justine?
Well, I think that's me. Just give him a baby Ruth. Oh, you can trash bridge real good in this game. Sounds like there's another one. I bet I can even get him. See, now that I have the lights on, I can see this is not like a necklace or collar for him. This is actually a broken racket, which will not be helpful. I find it extremely likely that I've missed something important. Hey, what's up there? All right, you want to see a trash bridge? I'll show you a trash bridge. How do you confuse necklace with a tennis racket? Well, I meant more like a... trying to see where I'm trying to think of where I've seen this before, but there's like these collars that you wrap on somebody with a long handle, and that way you can force them to walk in directions. Maybe like a choker. They're called man... Yeah! Watch out, here he comes. He's a man catcher. Watch out, boy, he'll catch you up. Alright, well, this trash bridge is not going as well as I had hoped. Okay, perfect. I gotta catch it in just the right position. Yeah, because the collar was broken, and when I was playing a minute ago with my lights on, literally everything was pitch black. It's so much better right now. So I couldn't see the strings on it. You know what? As dumb of an idea as this seemed, that actually looks like it's high enough to jump to now. I was gonna find a couple choice items to trash bridge up with. Hell, I might be able to do it as is. There's another barrel over here? Let's go. The trash bridge wins again. I can't believe that worked, and we are rewarded with even more trash. You know, in fact, I was hoping we could slide down here or something. It looks like there really was nothing of value up here. Oh, man. Well, try not to get sucked into the orbit, crazy. Well, this did not help. Yeah, this DLC is the first time I've ever even heard of it, so I know nothing about this.
Help me.
Help you? I just broke my legs. Please, apparently all is good. I got the ladder, too, for whatever good that is. Oh, what's this?
It's not too late to please be reasonable. You don't have to do this.
What the hell did that do? What's on that ceiling? That's a great question.
How did you escape?
What's this doing? That wasn't me. That was not me. No, I did not do that. Do you feel bad? I don't, because that was what's called, Ivan, a coincidence. I should have trash bridged up here, probably. But no, that was 100% a coincidence. No doubt. The monster couldn't fit here. This is too tight. No, those are just sound effects. We're gonna prove it. We're going back. 100% just sound effects. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I don't think they're sound effects anymore. Nope, definitely not sound effects anymore. Gas. You gotta be shitting me with that. Don't think I saw anything down there. And swish. All right, we got progress with a capital P. There is no cylinder in the photograph. Well, that must be the audio portion of it. Love that they gave us our lantern, by the way, and you can't even use the damn thing.
Oh, you want some oil? Too fucking bad, kiddo.
Round and round it goes. I don't think it did anything, though. It's probably just there for aesthetic. Grandpa! Oh, look at this little guy. I can't believe this glass bottle didn't shatter. Let's toss it in the bonfire. Holy smokes. What the hell is happening back there? Many Parisans had gathered last night to enjoy the performance of violin virtuoso 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙. It was to be the grand premiere of several new arrangements of songs by fellow composers 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙, but the evening took an unexpected turn. Young 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙 turned up visibly intoxicated. His violin cried as the boy was jerked across the stage. The audience seemed forgiving at first, but they started to boo the man off the stage as he defaced the beloved song. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙, the stress apparently got the best of the young musician as he threw his bow into the audience and finally collapsed. Is that bow? I think that one was bow. Mademoiselle Justine, that's me, Justine Flaubert, who was, according to rumors, romantically involved with Monsieur de Vigny, looked quite amused by the event and had two of her friends escort Basil. It's a bow like the kind you shoot. Why would he have... Well, so that's what I said the first time, right? So I guess he threw the bow, which is what you play the violin with, to the audience. But it says he shot it. Why did he have that kind of bow? How could he... It's fucking the song up so bad. He was wasted, so when the crowd started heckling him, he threw his violin, but it didn't say shot? No, you're right, it said through. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Yep. Look, it's getting late, alright? We're not quite at 4, but I'm falling apart early tonight. The evening was saved by other musicians at the conservatory who were able to perform a most delightful impromptu concerto in 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙's absence. The audience showered their saviors with praise and calls for an encore, were awarded with spectacular piece by both Offenbach and Chopin. Oh, remember, just hop at the little bonfire here, warm up. To my knowledge, Joe, yeah, I didn't even know about this one until earlier. Turkey bro, what do you know about this keto diet? I think you need Jesus, Ragnar. Well, that's a nice looking door. The library. It's up. That one actually went in right in the dark, too. So it sucks then. Oh, is this a... That's a fake one. That's a big swish. I mean, it's worked for some people, Ragnar. You can try it if you want. It's okay to do if you want to lose weight quick, but you're going to be uncomfortable, and I wouldn't suggest doing it more than a couple months unless you're really dedicated to not switching diets. I feel like any diet like that, too, to me anyway, it seems like it's very easy to fall back into old eating habits once you get out of it, too.
On this next piece, you should be looking for some divine inspiration. Time to delve into your spiritual side. What do you see? Is the man begging for mercy, or is he being blessed? Perhaps both. Father used to say there were no right answers. Have the light guide you.
Dude, for you, the toughest part, honestly, it's expensive as fuck. Ooh. It is, but it also depends. I did it, and the fact I lost 30 pounds in 2 months before plateauing and hating my life made me control my eating a bit better. There you go. Well, I guess, too, for some people, I mean, again, this is why it's also personalized, but for some people, having not met success with dieting can be insanely frustrating. So getting something that works at least can get the ball moving. The tests have been going well. The most long-term, and in a sense the most promising one, is the light box. Having Justine choose a slide, essentially a mood, for every day is a great way to see the larger overall development of her mind. She definitely reads things into the slides I had not foreseen. Her remarkable imagination turns the characters into just about anything, and she's able to effortlessly reduce all of her experiences into one of the 4 character slides. Using the puzzle lock has proven more difficult as she tends to always choose 2 slides with characters facing the same way. I asked her why this is, but she doesn't seem to fully understand what I'm asking. Hey, have a good night, Crazy. Take it easy, man. Don't think the key is really picking a fad diet, just healthy. Well, yeah. I mean, again, it is really personalized. I know people that have lost doing stuff like that and keep it off. But for me, anytime I've ever tried something like that, it may or may not work. And then as soon as I stop doing it, I might even rebound and eat even worse.
Who are you? Who's there?
Oh, another person for me to kill.
You'll burn for this.
I think staying active in general, Ghost, is huge. Like, I don't even think about eating when I'm out doing stuff. But, being that I spend 14 hours a day at my computer, it's real easy to have thoughts. That's a lot of reading. I'll just do a quick skim. Okay. Do we have 2 slides? Slides 4 and 1. I'd like to be able to see which slide is which.
Sick, twisted child.
And pull it.
Have mercy.
Nothing? Alright.
Our Father who art in heaven.
We just torture him every time we pull it. I love it. What were those slides did? It's probably if it's the right ones it works, but I don't know how to actually view them. Oh, you just highlight over them. A frame stencil with a silhouette of a man. On 4, they both say the same thing, though. It's a nice-ass chair to start throwing. Oh, yeah. Numero 3. They all say the same thing. I wish I could look at this somehow. Have a peeky. That's probably fine. Why'd everything slow down? Maybe we shouldn't be fucking with that. Just a thought. Maybe we do ourselves a solid and bring that chair in and throw it over here too. Yeah, just a precautionary measure. We call that the safety chair. I just pissed him off. I think that's good. Hey, here we go. Now we can actually see him. Although there's one that's missing still, so we should probably keep looking until we find that. Damn, you act a little thirsty for New Vegas. Alright, we got the slides. Let's go pop them in and see what's up. Can you stop with that? I get it. Okay, I get it. He's gonna pop out right when I get the slides all examined. Alright, so that's the Jesus statue in Rio. Okay, so 2 looks like 1 that we want. Maybe 3. No, 2, 4. Let's try 2 and 4.
King of kings.
So we're gonna put 2 in.
Lord
and 4 in.
of lords.
And hope this is right. Well, that sounds promising. I think we got him. So, what exactly did that accomplish? Let's pull it again. Let's see if he's really dead or if he's just faking in there. Oh no, that's crammed down real good like. Hey pal. Ready for Resident Evil 1? I figured it'd be a good way to start tomorrow. You know I love me some Resident Evil 1. That fucking intro every time. Like it sets the mood so perfectly. Oh, here we are. Jill Redfield. Wait, what is Jill Valentine? Chris Redfield. Oh my god. I'm not worthy.
I wonder. Is Father
Yeah, I don't really remember what we did last year, you hacked.
Maybe you
I
have
could probably just do Chris.
Don't you worry.
I want to say we did
I'm
Jill
sure
last
you
year, but I
have
don't
a
recall. Because I think I made a bunch of jokes about being the
way,
master
right?
of unlocking
With the
things.
current political climate, I'm surprised someone hasn't killed him already. We can't all be saved. some don't even want to be saved. Yes, that is a comforting thought.
Yeah, check the hub. Let me know.
Some try.
While you're checking the hub, I'm going to take one last AFK for the night. I'll be back in mere moments, guys. You know, if we do Jill, we get the Jill sandwich, though. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we didn't do. All right, did we get a confirmation? UHack has not returned yet. Got lost in the sauce. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Phoenix. And Laura as well. Good to have you back. What is the lantern's name? White's Taco Trucks. Chris it is. Let's go. I got my wish. Oh, sweet, sweet potatoes, Mr. Froto. Versus hard mode. Really? I always felt the other way. I always felt like Chris has extra inventory. Jill has extras. Mm-hmm. He doesn't know where we are, does he? Does he hunt by scent? You ain't finding shit. Piss off. I don't think so, Tubi. I think your mind is straight in the gutter tonight. Yo, I could have sworn we picked up a tinderbox. Going. Why is it making that noise? Why would it make that noise? You can stop making the noise. We're on a loading screen now. That means you're not welcome here. Oh, jeez. Was this where I came from?
I'm sure you have figured out how it all works by now. Are you enjoying my quips? I think they are quite clever. Not that I was ever much of a conversationalist. Poetry has always been my forte. But I digress. You should press on. It will all be over soon. Also, the police are here. Maybe they can help you.
The Popo? No, this is a new area. Like that room in Silent Hill 2 plays the monsters theme, but there's nothing happening. I know the exact room you're talking about. One in the hospital, right? I think there's one in the hospital like that. It's the apartment. Is it? Oh, the one in the hospital is the weird one with the baby eye, or like the giant what's it, Claire eye? No. I think there's something really weird in one of the rooms. Although that could be. It's pretty big for Silent Hill. Great. That right there, that's gonna be a water monster. Ah, I'm thinking of 4, okay. Yeah, you raised a good point the other day. I do owe a Silent Hill 4 playthrough at some point. The room is so good. There's so many good memes in it. It's such a fun story. It's such a well-made game. Alright, but what if we didn't even have to come here? And they just lured us down into this water to get all wet and nasty. Never played Silent Hill 4. It's very cool in my opinion. It can be somewhat decisive because it changes the formula. There's like a home hub that you play from. And it's very easy to... like, I've never done the good ending. It's very easy to fuck up your ending. It is a way different game, but I would say in its own way, it's as good as 2. Four's biggest strengths, the variety of areas? Sure, yeah, yep. He does something most horror can't. Introduce horror in very well-lit areas? That's true. I thought you were going to say make it climb through a hole. Like, see, the Resident Evil games is really boring? Well, unlike most of Moog's takes, that is pretty hot. You sure are going to hate the next week here. As we play Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back. Oh boy, water monster. Is it a water monster or yeah, I didn't think so. That would have been too easy, huh? Hey, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Oh, this doesn't sound good. Why is the chain... No, is he right outside? Oh, fuck! You don't see shit. What's up, 𝕳𝖓𝖙? Welcome, Yabba Dabba. He did see shit, apparently. Yo, there better be checkpoints here. The game fucking shuts down! It's such a load of shit! Because there's no checkpoints, so the motherfucker just shuts down. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's so bad. That's so terrible. Fuck me. It did, but I assumed it would take me to the main menu. I figured it would take you to the main menu, not just shut the whole game down. That's wild. Oh my god. Whew. Well, we'll try it one more time and see how it goes. How are we doing tonight, 𝕳𝖓𝖙? You guys playing anything cool? So we're gonna go through run settings launcher. No, this is actually a DLC you hacked. It's a legit DLC that they put in. And you have to click on the launcher specifically. You can't just play the game normally. And then there's a special option for Justine. Be the first old school dupe? Nice. I played that one a couple years back. It's a classic. Lots of moving, a lot of shooting, a lot of demon grunting. You have to access the expansion through the settings menu before you launch the game. Well, what type of fucking 2-bit crap is that? Why couldn't they just bring me back here, though, Pack? And why am I even bothered with a profile? Oh, Ghost Trees, you should know by now, I'm very mature. Very, very mature. Oh, we're gonna see how fast we can get through this shit, though. Oh, there's a lot of hiccups. A lot of hiccups. I don't really want to start a new game with, like, 45 minutes left. It's a trophy 59998 and getting the Dark Souls Platinum for... Hold on a second. I don't do trophies. You have to explain this to me. Does that mean there's 6,000 achievements, or you're, like, in the top 6,000? It's locked quite firmly. Oh, yeah, we actually have to play the phone booth, I think, for this.
You are now
oh, it's 6,000 different games. Oh, I see now, I see. Whoa, that's a lot of trophies.
For this is a voice from the past. I bid you welcome to my cabinet of perturbation.
Why did they even give me this? I can't use it. There's no fuel. Been over a decade? Hey, but I bet you're proud of it, right? It's always a proud parent moment for me when I look at my games completed list. It feels good. Like a sense of order to the unordered. Guess you're gonna have to cheese this the right way. You know, I actually remember most of the way through this. I know we gotta get the ladder before we leave. Not that I even use the damn thing. I'm going back to where we started. Yep. Yep, sure am. More cheese for me, please.
𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍,
Hey, Zana, thanks for that follow, man. I
It's the
appreciate
grand
that.
champion.
Bloop, 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 bloop. There's the ladder. Sweet. Alright, so it seems like we're going to be going through trials that rely on us killing people to make it to the next area. That's their, like, gimmick here. Alright, so I remember there was a sneaky boy up here somewhere, eh? Was there anything else worth grabbing? Oh, I can see if this actually had something in it or if I was insane. What the fuck is it? It looks like a bunch of wrapped up dollar bills.
Whoever you are, if you could help me, I would be much obliged.
Grandpa! Boop.
Please be reasonable. You don't have to do this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, apparently we do. Look at it. It's pulsating. It's throbbing. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to even avoid that thing, honestly, Ghost. Well, you do have to pull it several times, don't you? Or you hold it. How did this work? There we go. Find it interesting that they give you a little cutscene here, or like blackout. They don't actually make you step off to the side. I don't think there's like a climbing dismount option. It's the claw! The claw! God, it's so crazy to me that they put in such easy one-shot deaths. And you just have to start over if you fuck up. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I guess the speed at which we're about to progress through this comparatively will be kind of crazy. Ignore the notes, ignore the phonograph. Phonograph. He was chosen. Yeah, you think that guy would accept his fate a little better, eh? I mean, it came down to it literally touched his heart. What do we do here? I think I went right, but we had to take a long way around. No. We gotta get 2 and 4. That's what this bit is. Yoink. And in fact, actually, we did, now I recall, we did have a single match, wherever it is. There it is. And we had to use that on the camera box. Oh, we had 2, motherfucker. Oh my god, there's so many of them all of a sudden. Did I not see any of these before? What the hell's wrong with me? Grandpa! Alright, that one was proper. I don't even know if I came in this room. I musta. Hello, any pictures in here? There you are. Slide 3. We need 2 and 4 dough. 1, 2, 3. We're getting them in the right order at least this time. Nice. I appreciate how crisp the paintings are, too. The rest of the game gets all silly looking, but these paintings, HD. That's probably like a gigabyte per image. See the resolution just dripping off of them. There's our last one. Sick.
Who are you? Who's there?
So we want 2 and 4, assuming they're the same. Oh, that got him. Gabriel blows his trumpet. And this was the dark room with the sneaky boy at the end. So I think we just had to hide behind the box here. Let him do his thing. He'll walk right past. I mean, these are practically speedrun strats. Wrong boxes. When you raised your hand, I jumped because I thought it came from the game. What, like it... That's called immersive gameplay. Like pulling you right into the stream. But you don't see shit. You don't see shit. Although I think at a point he's gonna chase after us. Yeah, definitely we're... And I don't know if I'll beat it or not. We'll see. I spent a little bit more time on this than I anticipated, but we only had a little bit left. And to be honest, I love the start of Resident Evil, so I want to make sure people are in for it. Resident Evil 1 start is iconic. There's the green screen. Yeah, maybe we got like a black screen behind us or something. You scream, I scream. I know what Dignan screams for. It's 420, baby. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. It's good to see everybody come alive at 420. It's you know, it brings everyone together. It's a magical time. Have you streamed the Resident Evil 1 remake? I remember. It's honestly the only one worth playing, I think. Yeah, I played it. Usually the way I like to work things is because I like the OG games so much, I'll play them for Horror Month. I think they work really well in Horror Month in general. They work really good as an opener, too, because we generally lure in some new people for them, and then they can check out the other more obscure games later in the month. And then for the rest of the year... Normally what I would do is I would play the remakes, like Silent Hill 4, because I don't do that one. Silent Hill 1, maybe. But this year I kind of slacked on it. I mean, there's no kinda about it. I slacked big time. Let's see if that helps. Resident Evil was fantastic. I think it was a good game, but it stepped away from the fixed camera angles and from a lot of the other stuff I really enjoy. So I enjoy playing it, but the classic is the classic for me. Shit, what did I do in here? Was he still chasing, or did I have to cog it up? Did you like Resident Evil 0? I actually hated it the first time I played it, because there's a lot of... Resident Evil 0 has a mechanic where you don't have your safety box. You just have a bigger inventory. You drop everything on the ground. So what happened to me the first time I played is we got into the second stage and we dropped stuff that I thought was useless on the ground so I could actually carry what I needed. We got to the end of the level and there's an enemy that I needed to get the grenade. I don't think I dropped the grenade launcher. I dropped something. Like, we had a bunch of weapons. I dropped one of them, and I needed to go back to get it. Everything had respawned. I went back. I got it. I killed him. I cleared back through. So then I killed him. And then there was a grappling hook that I left back at the beginning again, which you needed to get out of there. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So that was torturous. What did we do here last time? Shoot. I got myself all distracted. But the second time I played it, I didn't have those issues, and I enjoyed it a lot more. So to answer your question there, I got it the second time, no problem. So it was a bit more enjoyable the second time. This is where I died, that's right. I closed the door this time, which I think should help. We're gonna have to carry this sucker over there. Is there anything else for us? Wait, you got naked mods? There's naked mods? God, don't break in, you son of a bitch. I'll try to work more horror in during the year. I'm gonna say it's working now. Let's go. Oh, that was almost such a bad misclick. Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. Dude, shut up over there. Fucking shut up over there. Oh, that's a brute, too. What am I expected to do? Oh, I was expecting to do that. I swear to God, I fucking hit it the first time. Oh, my God. I tried that one, didn't I? And it didn't move? Oh, my God. I swear I tried it the first time and it didn't move. I think what happened is this game doesn't always have the greatest mouse to rotation, and I probably didn't fucking move it cleanly. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got some bad news. I got some bad news. We're going with Chris first thing tomorrow. And I'm just going to cut a little early tonight, I think. Cut and run. Chet and running extra fast. Guys, thank you for joining me. Other than getting kicked out of the DLC twice there, very enjoyable experience. I find it kind of silly that they have no checkpoint or anything like that. That's weird to me. I wonder why they did that. No, I don't think you can save scum. I think if you die, you die. There's no checkpoint. Is a part of the reason why I don't want to do it now either, because if I start it up again, I don't get to save. So if I don't finish it tonight, then out of luck. No, I'm actually pretty tanked tonight. I'll let you guys know I drank a coffee yesterday, which is why I was in such good spirits. And I may not have done it tonight, and my body is feeling it. It is. Hey, Yabba Dabba, it was good to see you tonight, man. Thank you for bringing that raid on over. I really do appreciate that. It's only a 10-minute game. What game's that? This one could be like a 5-minute game if you just die right away. But yeah, so let's take a look at the list real quick. Dropkick, you are up way past your bedtime, man. So, tomorrow, Resident Evil 1. The day after that, and the day after that, Resident Evil 2. And then Resident Evil 3. All right, then we're going to do our first new game, Shivers, assuming I can get the damn thing working. I should be able to. Then we're going to do Silent Hill 2. Then we're going to do another new game with Goosebumps, which is a FMV game, Escape from Horrorland. It's a 90s FMV. We're We're going to try something I'm unfamiliar with, Mortuary Assistant, another new one. The classics, Dino Crisis 1 and 2, Phantasmagoria 2, and so many more good games afterwards. Y'all can check the lists if you want. They're in the announcements in Discord. They're also pinned at the top of Twitter, so they're there for easy access. Thank you all, guys, for enjoying this with me tonight. I had a blast. Hope you all did, too. Tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern Time, we're starting up with Resident Evil 1 OG Chris playthrough. I do recommend being there if you can, if you haven't seen the beginning. The beginning has a hilarious video. It's like one of my favorite things ever in any fucking video game. It's always a hoot. So the start video, top tier stuff, 11 sharp. Until then, take it easy, everybody. We'll catch you tomorrow.